What's up? What's up? This Richie Rich, y'all. Back at y'all with another show, man. It's your first time coming in here. Smash that subscribe button. If you've been watching and you think you subscribed, but you really had, check this shit right now. Go ahead and subscribe to your boy. I'm trying to make it to 3,000 subscribers. I'm pretty damn close. I need like a good, I think a good 89 people. So if y'all want to help me get to 3,000, man, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Today we got a special guest on the show. Go by the name of Timbo. What's going on, man? Introduce yourself to the people, man. Let them know who you are, brother.
My name is Timbo. I'm a traveler. I'm in a group. I'm just new to traveling group, and I ain't been traveling not even about a year. I think first time I traveled, I mean, I've been to Mexico several times as a truck driver. Just pay $25, go to the border, and they bring us right back. But when I got on the plane and had to get a passport, it was in DR in 2019 June. When I went, this one it was crazy. This one they had the DR autumn suspicious death.
Yeah.
Everybody was telling me not to go. It's dangerous. They poison. They killing black people. All the stuff you can come up with. They robbing people. They kidnapping people. But I was watching your channel before I even went, and I think right before I got my passport, so I had got all that straightened out. I was watching guys like Bo Rakes, Flip Flop videos and stuff on YouTube. So they were telling me don't buy into none of that crazy stuff because I was gonna go with my uncle because I never would travel out of the country by myself. So I was gonna go with my uncle, but he punked out because all that stuff, killings and stuff in DR. So he told me if you make it back alive, I go with you the second time. I said cool. So
He didn't tell you that, did
yeah, he told me that. Can I put some life insurance on you? Yeah, he said that.
he? He put life insurance on you for real?
Nah, I wouldn't let him do that. Hell no, I ain't no dummy. But he probably was just fucking with me when he said that. I mean, messing with me when he said that. So I went, I went to New Garden because that's where you look at the website, tell you where to stay at if you're a newbie. So you get the lay of the lands close to the beach. You ain't got to pay for all these cabs and rides and stuff like that. So, I read on the online all the rules, what to do, what not to do, how to put your money up. What I did, I had a method. When I went, it's a little personal. I didn't wear underwear. So what I did, I used the swim trunks as underwear because it had pockets in it. And I would put my money or like my phone in that pocket, so a girl won't try to grab my stuff and pickpocket me. So basically it's impossible for them to pickpocket me. Then I put my money not only in my sock, because I might be too drunk, I can't even tell somebody going my sock. I basically put at the bottom of my shoe. And then I might leave a little money in my pocket just for a couple drinks. But and that's how I moved down there. Then the first time, I stayed down there. I enjoyed myself. Never seen nothing like it before in my life. It was fun, different world, different culture. I was shocked about how many people spoke English down there.
It's a sewer, huh?
Yes, it's sure. A lot of them spoke real good English. I was shocked. You know, Even if they didn't understand English, they knew what was going on, and they knew what you wanted, and they know how to comprehend to close the deal. Because
Yeah.
I had went to Colombia too, but Colombia's a whole different animal. I'm not here to down talk Colombia, but Colombia, you got to speak some Spanish. Just put it like that. So I had to stay there 5 days. That was in June of 2009. Then the second time I came back was in October. Now I brought two people with me. I made it back alive, and all that stuff died down. And people died of natural cause. So my uncle said, "Oh, you made it back alive. I'm gonna go with you this time." So I'm like, "Yeah, my uncle got plenty of money. Come on, come with me." I brought my other friend, my coworker, trucker buddy. He went with me. So we all stayed at the same place again because we still was brand new. I was still basically a rookie. So we stayed at the same place. I tried to show him the ropes, stuff like that. My uncle down there doing crazy stuff. I ain't gonna put his business out there.
Right.
He didn't want to be with the women. He wanted to do something else.
Right.
My
Hey,
other
but check,
friend, he
check
wanted
it
to
out.
do,
Check it out though.
yeah.
Hold that thought. And right now we got 25 people in there. Please y'all hit that like button so we can try to get some more people in here. I think we got 10 likes. We get 25 likes. Perhaps we can get some more people in the chat. Make sure you guys, if you're willing, please share in your groups, your Facebook, stuff like that. Let's get a few more people in here. And I want to get into the topic before we get into your story or whatever. Let me see how many people. It's 26 right now. 14 likes. Let's get 26 likes, please. 14 likes. Shout out to Real Brother, man. Appreciate that cash app. Last week, brother, you're a man of your word. You know what I'm saying? You sent it to me offline. And, you know, most people like to hit the super chat, which is fine. I know everybody want you know, see their donation come across. But appreciate that, Real Brother. But anyhow, man, so the topic tonight is Netherlands. Netherlands is letting people get sick to beat the coronavirus. So we're gonna check this video out, and we're gonna try to dissect it. Y'all can try to dissect it too. You know, shout out to Flip Flop, man. I was trying to check you out over there earlier. I was live also. I guess we kind of bought heads on the live, but I try not to go live when other people go live in the tribal community, but sometimes it happens. Shout out to that brother. Make sure y'all check him out. You know, DR is going through a drought right now with that coronavirus, so make sure y'all go over there. He's trying to raise some funds for the community, so make sure y'all go to his page and check him out. Flip Flop. I'll click on his name. Make sure y'all go over there. We gotta support each other, y'all. But anyhow, let's get into this video, man. And we'll try to dissect it. In the chat, y'all try to help me dissect it also. Nah, it's all good, man. Shit, I didn't know you was going live. You ain't know I was. It's all good. All right, let's try to check this video out, y'all. All right, let me roll the tape on it. The Netherlands. You can see that pretty good, Tim?
Yeah, I see it. I just can't see the messages. Like, you know how people be talking in the chat, I don't see none of the messages.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see that on a cell phone. Fuck. Trying to make the screen, man. This is fucking CDC. CDC goddamn.
Like a lot of other world leaders, Dutch Prime Minister Mark Rutte is now in the business of calming his citizens down.
Want ik heb vanavond geen gemakkelijke boodschap voor u. De realiteit is dat het coronavirus onder ons is en voorlopig ook onder ons zal blijven. Is dat we in afwachting van een vaccin of medicijn de verspreiding van het virus kunnen afremmen en tegelijkertijd gecontroleerd groepsimmuniteit op kunnen bouwen.
Herd immunity is what happens when enough people have survived.
All right, so basically, he's saying right there, he's saying they're waiting on the vaccine, but in the meantime, he's saying basically the more people get it, they build their like immunity to it or whatever. So what you think about that, Tim? What you think about that philosophy, man?
My thing is what they're trying to do is saying something like they need 60% of their whole population to get it. And if they get it, the virus will have to die out because it won't have that many people to affect, barely enough people to affect, to reach into another person's body to live. Because a virus has to be in somebody's body to live, or it just die out or eradicate or somehow, or go in hibernation or something like incubate or something like that.
Word. All right,
I mean, it, also in the video, I don't know if you want to go ahead, British was trying to do it too, but the word got out.
The word got out?
Yeah, it says it in the video if you pay close attention.
Now, let me ask you a question. You think America's doing that same shit because they ain't quarantining nobody like that? I mean, they just started doing Atlanta in certain areas. You think they really try to do the same thing, but they're not saying that?
No, that's impossible to do in the United States because the reason I say that, United States got more guns than anybody in the world. Not only that, I think it's got 5 guns to each person. So if it's 300 million people here, you times that by 5, that's 1 billion guns.
So So you said if they try to do the quarantine, they're gonna get rowdy and shit.
No, not the quarantine. It's like if they want to do the forced vaccination, that's where you will see chaos.
Oh, they ain't gonna do that shit.
No, not in the United States. But I had an argument with one of the guys in the tribal group, Cal. He was saying, yeah, they could do that. I'm like, you man, I can't see that.
Right.
I see the Cowboys winning the Super Bowl for that.
I know that, right. All right, let's continue on.
Survive the disease to effectively stop it from returning. This can't be achieved under a total lockdown. Coffee shops did close very briefly, but now they're back, although you can only get your weed to go.
In times like this, we are a vital part of community, not for surviving, but keeping calm, and you don't want panic. This is easier for people to stay home. I don't think for the country, but I think for society, it's a very, very big part.
Everyone getting sick at once would overwhelm the healthcare system, though. So the government is encouraging social distancing, and shops are still taking precautions.
We have to keep distance 1.5 meters.
All right, so basically they said there, some people are getting sick, but I guess they rather some people get sick than everybody all at once. You know what I'm saying? So, Flip Flop is saying, a nurse was here last week. She said it's better to get sick now and recover than to get sick by surprise. I mean, I guess that's kind of like, basically it's similar to what they saying, basically. What's your take on it, Tim?
They were saying something about 60%. You got to have 60% of that population do it in that area to do it for it to work.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I guess because once the virus enters somebody else's body, out of the 40% left, the other 60% still can't affect another body. Eventually won't have nothing else to affect. And I heard also, if you're around a lot of people that got that disease and you don't have it, I think your body would naturally build up an immunity even though you ain't got it. If you're around a lot of people that got it. I don't know. I heard that a lot about certain things.
Hey, it could be some truth to that, man. I mean, the body is a very complex thing, man, and it's definitely fighting this shit, man. Because I feel like a whole lot of people already had it probably back in January, February, including myself. I probably had it, you know. I remember back in January, I had a pretty bad cough, and I thought it was maybe my allergies or something or whatever, but, I made it through it, whatever, no problems. So I'm thinking at least 25,
I think
35.
I might have had it a little bit over a year ago.
A year ago?
I mean, I had pneumonia real bad. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't walk. I was throwing up, coughing blood. It was bad.
Right.
I didn't go to the doctor. I ain't had no health insurance, but I smoke a lot. I smoked over a pack a day, so that's what I thought it came from. Just got infection, lung infection from smoking a lot of cigarettes.
Right. So they didn't tell you why you caught pneumonia?
No, it was some kind of lung infection or pneumonia. It had to be. I couldn't even walk that far. I couldn't run. I couldn't do that real fast. So I just lose my breath.
Right.
But it went away somehow.
Our traveling stuff said I had the virus and my immune system killed it off. A lot of people probably had this shit, man. But let's continue on. Let's see what they're talking about.
Meter distance, no more than 4 people in the takeaway part. We have to keep the surfaces clean.
For me, so far, it's the best steps I've seen taken in the whole of Europe. Eventually, we're all going to get this. With any virus, if once you have it, your body starts building up an immunity. So I think this is the best thing to do. Pretty sure that as soon as the people start going out again, if it's in 10 days or in 2-3 months, people will get sick again because there's no vaccine. And as long as you don't get in contact with the virus, you will never build up any immunity. Without the vaccine, this will just keep going on and on.
The Netherlands may be able to afford to try this because their healthcare system is great. It regularly tops European rankings. But they're not the only ones who've attempted the herd immunity tactic. The British government struggled to defend it and eventually dropped it.
In terms of building up a herd immunity within the UK, what sort of percentage of people need to have contracted the virus?
Probably about 60% or so.
60%?
60% is the sort of figure you need to get herd immunity.
I mean, even with that, even looking at the sort of the best case scenario, half of 1% to 1% fatality in something like this, that's an awful lot of people dying in this country.
I wouldn't jump to the conclusion that what the Dutch are doing is necessarily that different. They're working on the same evidence that we are about what's happening in other countries, but their healthcare will be different. And for example, the number of intensive care beds per 100,000 population varies enormously across Europe. And that will change where they think that flattening of the curve needs to get to in order for their health service to cope.
What is herd immunity? Because it's caused a lot of people to panic just from hearing that term. What does it mean?
When there are enough people in the population who've had the infection, then one infectious person who's producing virus, that virus just keeps coming to people who are immune. And so the virus dies out. It has nowhere to go. And the questions really, and we don't have the answer to this at the moment, how many people?
All right, that's interesting. So basically everybody catches it. And the one person that has a live one in them, and when they try to transfer it, and the next people, their bodies don't accept it, and then the virus don't have nowhere to go. So it run its course, basically. I mean, that's what I'm getting out of. What you getting out of, bro?
I'm thinking I'm getting out of the other 40% might not get affected because they're going to build up immunity to it by being around it so much. I think that does happen with viruses. If so much people around the population got it, some people will just naturally have immunity for it before it doesn't even affect their body. I don't know. I got to look into that. I think that's true because I think that's where they're getting the other 40% from.
Right, man. And it just seemed like
we gotta Google that word and read into that word.
She said herd immunity. Herd.
There was another word they use, autoimmunity or something like that. We just gotta, we get that right word, just look at it and research that word. It's the best coronavirus video I've seen, period. It's not no conspiracy theory video or nothing like that. It's just telling you options that they might try.
Right. Okay.
Like you got people out here saying black people can't catch it. That's a bunch of nonsense. My high school teacher just died.
From coronavirus?
Yeah, he died. Yeah, he died. And then that was the first person I actually knew that had it and died. That was besides a celebrity I'd never met, but I knew of. And also, I was looking at the news. It was this black man. One of his sisters was a nurse. She caught it. She died. And then his other sister died of coronavirus. He had two sisters died. He couldn't even go to the funeral. He had to watch the funeral in the car.
Why you had to watch the funeral in the car?
Because of the quarantine. They really don't even want you to go to the funeral. They really want you to watch it online.
What state was this in?
Illinois. It's from Chicago.
Oh, man. Man, it's crazy, man. Man.
Yeah.
All right. Let's finish up on the video.
People need to be immune for that to start to happen. Depends on how infectious the virus is, how long the immune response lasts, and how efficient it is. And we have no idea about those parameters at the moment.
All right, I think that's pretty much it. All right, check that little chat on the side. You heard me, Tim?
You said what now?
Check that little thing on the side right there.
Where that's at? Where I don't see it. Where is that?
You say you had to click on it, remember?
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
I can't. Let me see. Oh, I see a chat. Okay, say Big Boss, what up? Jump in. Yo, Timbo C. That's all it said, a question mark. Join me on Instagram.
Yes,
Roll
man.
the tape.
Don't read it, bro. Just yes or no.
Or just look.
Never mind, man. But anyhow, man, so basically my take on the video, man, there's some truth to this shit, man. It's deep, man. I think that video is really deep, man. I really believe America is trying to let everybody catch it and let this virus just run its course, man. They trying to come up with a vaccine or whatever. Like, I don't think I'm taking no vaccine, man. The only way I would take one if I was on my deathbed and they was like, look, here you
No,
go.
that's too late. You can't take it on your deathbed. That means means you already got it.
Well, I mean, the vaccine is to cure it, though. It's to
No,
take
the
it out your
vaccine
body.
to stop you from getting it, having a sound effect to stop it from killing you or damage, or you getting real sick.
Now, I heard Trump say the other day that some people took the vaccine that was about to die and they recovered.
No, that was a medicine, malaria medicine they took. It's an antiviral to fight the malaria viral, and it works in like 3-4 days. They'll get back to normal. But it's technically not a cure. It just reduces the symptoms so much that you recover probably 10 times faster.
Oh, okay.
But you got to have it first to even for the medicine, for them to even give you the medicine. Because viruses work like this. For you to get the cure to a virus, you got to be immune to it. So they're giving you the virus, a small dose, so you won't get sick or you won't have symptoms. And then when the virus try to get in your body, it won't be able to get in your body because your immune system got the defense to stop it immediately. So that's what they call vaccinations are. Any vaccination, they're giving you what it is. If you got the smallpox vaccination, they give you a very small dose that won't give you symptoms. Same thing with chicken pox or whatever vaccination it is, HPV, whatever. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So once you got it, you just say you never got the vaccination, you sick, you can't breathe, it's not no cure for it. They can come up with a cure for it, but they most likely used to using vaccinations rather than finding cures because cures are very hard to find for viruses. And they always just find a vaccination. So they ain't got to worry about you getting it because you vaccinated, basically.
All right, now another question. Do you think Donovan Mitchell and Ruby Gobert, do you think they actually had it, or they just kind of like gave them a false test and made them think they had it, and now they cleared all of a sudden? I mean, well, not all of a sudden, but since they quarantined, they cleared of it. You think that was fake, just to wake America up? Because it was one of the biggest wake-up calls, especially for the Black community.
Yeah, I think they probably, I don't know, they probably want to get Black people on board because a lot of Black people are not going to stay in the house. They're going to be in the streets doing whatever they do, hustling, whatever, kicking it, clubbing, not staying away from their people because, you know, Black people, we very social people. You know what I mean? We like to be around other people. We like to be entertained. So we don't like to be stuck in a room by ourselves reading a book. You know, the best you can get us doing that just playing on our smartphone, being on social media. So that could have been that. They wake up all the demographics about saying a celebrity got this, a Black celebrity, a Latino celebrity got this, or, you know, a well-educated or a rich person got it. You know what I mean? You need to quarantine. It could be, but again, I doubt it because the president of British just got it. He's like one of the most powerful men in the world. He got it.
But could that be a lie, though? That's what I'm saying.
It could be a lie, but now what is the lie supposed to mean, and what's the whole purpose of them telling a lie, and what are they going to benefit from the lie? Because the whole world,
they want everybody to think like, you know, they can get it and be cautious and scare tactic, you know.
But actually, that's not necessarily a bad thing because people tell you all the time when you sell drugs, you're gonna either be dead or in jail, or if you have unprotected sex, you're gonna have a baby or catch this or that, or, you know, they'll always scare you to death and say, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. Well, yeah, man, you just never know the damn truth, man.
I see the comments now. I just can't see your face. I see the live comments in the chat, but when I click on the comments, it won't show your face. But I'm just gonna look at some of them, see what these guys saying in the group. in the chat box.
All right. Anybody in the chat, chat participation? Anybody in the chat think they had it and they got rid of it? Hit 1. Hit 2 if you think you never had it.
Somebody said they're not going to test over 300 million. Yeah, you're correct. But what they can do, I like the idea they said that they was going to give people, you can go buy the test kit and swab yourself and mail it in. That's very efficient.
JB said he ain't never had that shit. He don't even know what it is. Jamil Elvis said too. I haven't had it. How you know? You ain't touched yourself. You don't know. Jay Rich. Jay Rich said he ain't never had that shit. So nobody here think they probably had it. I'm sure we probably had it, man. We didn't know. We're not gonna get no tests. I mean, shit.
But it originated from China, though. So you got to go back when China had it.
That's in question, too, though. I mean, somebody could have planted that shit in China, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're going to plant a virus in a place that got a billion and a half people?
Huh?
You're going to place it in a place that got 1.5 billion, 1.5 billion people, and then they travel all over the world too, and they make stuff and send it all over the world. They produce more stuff than anybody and send it all across the world, and you're going to purposely give them a virus? That kind of sounds kind of crazy. Kind of sounds suicidal.
Hey, you ever heard of murder-suicide, bro? You get a scientist.
Yeah, I heard of it.
You know what I mean? All right, so what? It's some. All right, it's let me. Supposedly it's a vaccine. They got a patent on. And they
that's for the original coronavirus. That's for SARS that came out in 2004. People don't even keep up with their information. How can you have a cure, a vaccination for something that never even came out yet?
Right.
That's for, you know what SARS and coronavirus are the same thing. It's just a different strand. And like, I think 2004 came out in China. China is a communist country, so they didn't tell the world that this shit was going on. They tried to cover it up because they didn't want them to shut their borders down or stop buying products from them because they had the virus. They keep working to making the economy bigger and bigger. So they try to keep hold of it because, you know, they censor their media in China. You don't have a freedom of speech there. Government say what you can and cannot say there. So, but what happened was Canada looked out for the world. Canada got like some kind of CIA like the United States, but it's different. It's more like a medical CIA. If outbreaks happen and the country don't tell, they'll go spy and find out. So they were just, you know, reading all what the Chinese people were saying around China, you know, interpreting it that there's a disease going around. So what Canada did, I got the video of it. They went and told the World Health Organization, then the World Health Organization went and notify all the country that they have an outbreak of SARS, coronavirus. Same thing, SARS coronavirus. And then China had to come out with it and say, yeah, we got an outbreak here. And then people start working on the cures or whatever, the vaccination or the quarantine or whatever. Now it happened again, 15 years later, a different strand. Now, a lot of these viruses come from bats. A lot of people don't know bat is the most dangerous animal in the world. Bats carry all the crazy diseases, Ebola, rabies, the coronaviruses.
They sucking on blood.
You said what?
They sucking on everybody's blood.
Nah, you got a lot of bats that don't drink blood. They eat bugs, and you got a lot of them eat just fruit. And then you got some that drink blood. But what bats is, they got a crazy immune system where they don't get sick from none of that stuff. It's only a certain kind of disease that will even affect their body. They got like the best immune system in the world. And how they affect us is usually like the swine flu. It really don't even come from a pig. It comes from a bat. But the bat infect the pig somehow by droppings or saliva biting off food. Then it affect the pig, and then the pig finds somehow to affect us.
Right. Okay. Somebody saying it's population control, real brother. I don't know, man, about that population control shit, man. Like, it's like the more people on the earth, the more money people make, man. So I just don't. I never understood that philosophy, man. You know. But
I never understood it either. Why would you need to? This is not a communist country. This is a very free country. It's how this country be so rich because you got a lot of freedoms of creativity. You can criticize your president, your leaders, and all that, and you can protest. You can't do that in China and certain countries in the Middle East, in a communist country. Now, there, I believe in population control because they want to control everything. They don't want to be. They don't want you to criticize anything they do.
Right.
Here it's the other way around. They open to criticism because we have so much wealth that's why they allow that, because it comes from creative minds. And you notice the countries that have, that's free, that's not under communist, are the richest countries in the world because they have a creative mind. They let their people express themselves, come up with ideas, business deals, and all that. In communist countries, everybody the same. Like, you got some countries where in Cuba, a janitor make the same much as a doctor. What sense does that make? That's how Russia used to be. A janitor make the same much as a doctor. So why would you work so hard to make the same thing as a janitor make? It kills creativity.
Now they say Cuba got a vaccine that works. Supposedly, I read that somewhere. And supposedly Cuba has the best doctors in the world. I don't know how true that is.
I can't say that. I probably would say the United States. But the only thing about the United States is controlled by the health insurance companies.
Yeah, they limited over here.
They're limited by the health insurance companies.
Right.
And by what the federal government gonna allow. Because we got the best schools in the world, hands down. It's not even close. You know what I mean? Like right now, the Chinese president's daughter is going to school here at the University of Illinois. He's like one of the most powerful men in the world. Why his daughter can't go to a prominent Chinese school? I know they got good schools in China. They very good in math over there. Why she going to the United States to go to college?
She want to be around Americans, bro. Now, Jay Rich said he got the cure, and it's called Goodies powder.
Nah, that's mine. Quit trying to steal my shit.
So why y'all think Goodies powder is the cure, man?
Man, I was sick about a week ago. I was playing Madden in my truck.
Right.
Man, my chest was hurting real bad, or either it was or I couldn't breathe, or one. I don't know what it was. It could have been I was having a heart attack or stroke, or could have been coronavirus. It could have been either one. Next thing you know, I started throwing up. I had a garbage can in my truck. So I threw up in the damn garbage can. The damn vomit went on my dreadlocks. I had long dreads. I like, damn, I got vomit on my goddamn dreads. I can't even wash this shit out because I'm in the truck. So then I could barely breathe, or it could have been a heart attack or stroke. I felt chest pain. So I said, fuck it. I got this Goodies. I'm finna take 3 of these motherfuckers. I took 3 of them motherfuckers. I swear to God, 15 minutes, and I swear on 10 real niggas, that shit was gone, nigga.
Okay.
I felt like a nigga took his first 100 milligram Viagra pill going to the DR.
Your body probably healed itself, and the Goodies powder took the pain away.
Man, I wasn't sick. I was perfect ever since then. Not a problem.
Big Boss, what up, man?
Yo, what's up? Big Boss from Oakland, California. Yeah, what's up with it? Roll the tape.
I heard you got a vaccine. You came back from the dead.
Shit, I ain't got no vaccine, but I don't know. You might have heard when I got back from my Thailand trip last year in November, right before Thanksgiving, I was hella sick, bro. I was the sickest I ever was in my whole life, man. I was sick for about a month.
So you had that Rona?
I believe you know what? You playing, I think I did, bro. Because what they say officially China declared it like in December. But now motherfuckers are saying China covered it up and it could have came out as early as October from that Wuhan as early as October.
They did that in 2004 with the SARS.
Wow.
They got a video about it and everything.
Right. They with the shit, bro. Yeah. So they saying that, yeah, common. They saying most likely it came out in October. I was in Asia in November. And I got back like late November. I remember I came back because I came back for Thanksgiving to kick it with the family. So I got back like November 24th. Dude, when I got back, I was sick for a month. Dude, I was sick from Thanksgiving past Christmas. I just got better right before New Year's. So all of the last of 2019, I was fucked up coming from Asia. I think I got that shit, bro. I think I had it.
I was sick too. It was like a year and a half ago.
But
and it was like over a month, 6 weeks.
But how long? When was this? You said 6 weeks, but when? How long
No,
ago?
about a year and a half. About a year and a half ago. I couldn't breathe at all. I was coughing up blood. I couldn't move real fast. It's like I pass out if I move real fast.
Whoa, that's a big one. I didn't quite cough up blood, but it got so bad when I was coughing. It's funny. It almost felt like it was the next level 2 blood. I coughed so much that my throat got raw, and it hurt.
Let me take that back. I wasn't coughing up blood. When I threw up, I was coughing up blood.
You threw? Yeah. But you said a year and a half. I don't know if that might not have quite been the Rona, but who knows? I mean, them motherfuckers, shit could have been out for 2 years fucking with them. Who knows?
Yeah. Right.
Who knows? But definitely a couple of months. Definitely. So that December shit, hell no, they don't know December shit.
He not say he clout chasing.
I want to have it. Nah, that shit been gone though. That shit been gone. That was last year. Like I said, that was November. Food poisoning.
But you know, in Asia, they wear masks there all the time. That's normal. Wearing masks in Asia. They do that all the time before the outbreak. They do that.
Michael Jackson put them on that shit.
Yeah, but what dude said right there, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was food poisoning because you know what? I damn near every trip so far, I always come back with some type of stomach problem, food poison, you know, like real lightweight, just from fucking with other people's food. But I'll be taking them Imodium ADs though. Them Imodium ADs kick ass.
You know another trick. You know another trick I know.
What's up?
My first time to DR, I got sick. I got diarrhea real bad. Right.
Okay.
I don't know how I got it.
Me too. My first trip.
And then the second time,
my first trip.
The second time I got sick, but I had got a real bad fever, but I knew how I got it. I was in the pool at night from 10 to 2 for like 4 hours, and I figured that's how I got it.
Yeah, probably.
Who you went in the pool with?
With my Tony Braxton Chica. With
the Chica, man, what you think?
I was at Newgarden in the pool. I tipped security. He had the shotgun watching. We was drinking. We was chilling in the pool. Just chilling.
Bruh, why in my mind when you said that, why did I picture Newgarden before you even said Newgarden?
Because Newgarden let you do what you want to do.
Man. Yeah, that shit was crazy. That was last year though. And I didn't think about it like that until not too long ago, right? Because at the time, matter of fact, at the time of when I had it, China didn't announce it yet. Remember, they didn't announce it till December. I had the shit in November. So I didn't even think that's what, and it still might not be, but whatever it was, I never was that sick. And mind you, I've been to 4 countries. I've been to the Dominican Republic. I've been to Colombia. I've been to Brazil and then Thailand. That's 4 different countries. I never felt like that. But I was sick for a whole month straight.
But I feel like the traveling now
brought it back to California.
I probably did. Hey, I what they say, like them zombie movies. I'm patient 1. I'm patient 0. Patient 0.
But I know the trick though, because when I went the first time, DR had the diarrhea for like almost 2 weeks, and the second time I knew how I caught that fever because I was in the pool too long. But then I noticed how to not get diarrhea down there. Do not eat any vegetables unless they cook, whether it's corn, rice, potatoes. This salad, don't eat no salad, no tomatoes, because they rinse that shit in that water. They pour chlorine in it, and your body cannot handle that shit.
Or the ice, like what's up, like with the ice when you be having ice in your drink. The ice.
Yeah, I heard that, but I know Europa don't do that. Europa use the filter water out of the Culligan jugs or whatever you call it. They say that's what they do. Because you got to watch out with that ice too. But when you go down there, when you travel, don't eat no salads because they rinse that shit in that water and they put chlorine in there.
Makes sense.
You got when I start eating just cooked vegetables, I never got sick.
Shout out to Mr. W, boyfriend 305, man. He said, roll the motherfucking tape. Big boss, don't pump fake that trunk.
Don't pump fake that trunk. I don't pump fake the trunk. Whatever that means.
Maybe he said Trump.
Trump.
Hey,
the trunk.
Hey, big boss, you think that nigga would have pulled that gun on you now with that coronavirus outbreak? You should have been acting like you was coughing and shit.
I know. Now then, he probably really shot me though. He's like, shit. He probably really would have shot me.
He'd have been like, damn, nigga, you just coughed? What?
He said, you tried to kill me. You tried to kill me with a cough. Now I got to kill you with a bullet. I'm going to do society a favor. Save 1 million people. Kill you, save 1 million people. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. Shit happened in real life, man. I deal with real life. It is what it is.
So it ain't no conspiracy then.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, you know, it's a trip. So, like, at my job this other day, I had to intervene between two motherfuckers. It started with a debate, and they got hella serious, now almost to some hand shit, and I had to get in the middle. So one dude was saying he think the whole thing is a conspiracy. Black people can't get it. It ain't.
Oh my God! Stop
it. He said it ain't even no real coronavirus. He said what it is just the regular flu. Period. Then this white boy was saying all the shit that the mainstream media is saying. So I was in the middle. So I said, bro, I'm fucking with both of y'all. I think it's a really coronavirus, COVID-19, all the shit, like a real shit. But I believe the media is also hyping it up, making it more extreme to what it really is. So I'm fucking with both of y'all. And I'm going to go further. I think this was an agenda, bro. I think this shit was planned. This wasn't just no natural shit. I think they did this shit on purpose. Communist fucking China. Communist China did this shit on purpose. That's what I think. They don't give a fuck about their own citizens. They communists. They overpopulate. They got 1 billion. No, and I think now they said they got
1.5 billion.
Yeah, 1.5. I think the official is 1.3, but they lie about everything, so it probably is 1.5. They lie about every fucking thing. They lie about their economy numbers. They lie so fucking much
about the value of their money. They devalue their money.
Yeah, okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking to somebody who knows something. I know shit, man. I'm crazy in the streets, but I know shit. The Communist China is fucked up, and I just was going bad. Replying to this shit, dude on my page, in my Facebook, in my WhatsApp group, posted this little video of some Chinese dude kind of like being an apologist for his country, right? So he come off like, you know, I know the world want to blame us for what we did, but since then, we've been sending out medical supplies, we've been sharing information, and America could do that. And I was like, hold on, bro. First of all, you don't get to do that. You don't throw the rock. You don't throw a rock at a glass house and then hide your fucking hands and point at somebody else. Even if half of what you're saying is true, you don't get to fucking say it. The only thing coming out your mouth is I'm fucking sorry. You can't affect the whole fucking world and motherfuckers are dying and shut down the NBA and fuck up my traveling to Thailand. You can't fuck up shit and then want to talk shit. You got a whole different fucked up energy right now. But that's that fucking communist shit. And motherfucker talking about, that's facts. Now, fuck that ain't no facts, nigga. Got me fucked up. Fuck China.
We built their economy.
Right. God damn it. We're going to talk about that's facts. He talking facts. He ain't talking no goddamn facts. It's, you know what? It's like on some shit like I was saying, like on some accident shit, right? Like, even if you wreck your car on an accident, somebody hit you or whatever, they didn't do it on purpose. It's an accident. Okay, it's an accident, but guess what? You still fucking liable and you still have to pay through insurance, even on an accident. But now, if it was on purpose, that's a whole nother thing. But even accident, or even on some killing shit, you accidentally run somebody over, or you playing with a gun, you pop somebody by accident. Okay, that's manslaughter. It wasn't on purpose. It was a manslaughter. But guess what? The person is still fucking dead and you still responsible. Now, if you did it on purpose with like premeditated, now that's worse. But even on an accident, you're responsible. So my thing is this. They fucked either way. If you did it on purpose, we really got to see China about something, man. We really got to see them about something, dropping a bomb or something. But even if you did it on accident.
Got no bomb on it.
Well, I don't give a fuck. Even if you did it on accident, guess what? It's still your fucking fault. even on the accident. So you don't get to sit there and lecture no fucking body. You killing motherfuckers. One country all over the fucking world, shutting down entire shit. Niggas dying. You don't get to do that shit. You don't get to do that shit. Shut the fuck up. Only thing come out your mouth is we sorry.
My whole thing is, he said China sending medical supplies. China only sending medical supplies to rich countries. They're not sending to no poor. They're not sending to Haiti.
You ain't doing me no fucking favors. It's your fucking fault. You got
They're not sending it to Somalia. They're gonna send it to the rich countries.
I don't give a fuck.
So you can still trade with us.
Right. That part. But even then, you not doing me no fucking favors, nigga. That's not extra. You supposed to do that, nigga. It's your fault. What the hell? You start the shit and now you wanna, well, I send nigga, you supposed to send supplies. Man, motherfuckers got the world fucked up, but Big Boss ain't going for it. Fuck them.
Big Boss ain't holding no bars.
And then Iran too. Iran talking about the United States made this and they don't want to take no help from us. You better get your country in control before your people dethrone their government, that communist government you got down there. They spend all their money on terrorist supplies, military terrorist supplies.
Right.
What the hell kind of leaders they is?
Don't get me started, because I know all y'all black folks. I know y'all black folks are still brainwashed by CNN and love Mr. Hussein. Hussein gave them $400 million, and they used that. They used the money Barack gave them for terrorist activities against us.
So you saying
everybody quiet now.
Hussein money?
Barack Obama gave Iran $400 million.
Yeah, he did.
Straight cash money on pallets in airplanes.
Okay, well, the first Bush gave Osama bin Laden money.
Yeah. They with the shit too. All them motherfuckers with the shit. They gave
Saddam Hussein money.
Yeah, he shook his hand. What? Rumsfeld? Donald Rumsfeld, that big famous picture.
They blocked Farrakhan from getting that money too.
Right.
What's with that?
And killed Gaddafi because Gaddafi was on their ass.
And Castro's finna send doctors here, I think during Katrina or something, and George Bush blocked them from bringing them over here. Why would you block for somebody for bringing doctors here?
You on that bullshit? You on that bullshit? No, this
nah, you gotta worry about no spies. Cuban military is inferior to ours. You gotta worry about that.
Yeah, but you know what though? Cuba, but I say this: they communists too. Cuba's on their shit. Cuba's really they've been on their medical shit. I remember I watched a documentary about 12, 15, like early 2000, maybe 06, 07, early 2000s by Michael Moore, fat ass. He was doing a thing on the medical shit, and he was going all over the world.
I've seen it.
Yeah, and you seen. So you remember when he went to Cuba, nigga? Yeah. They shit was ranked like 3 in the world. Yeah. I said, how is that possible? Small little tiny island communist ass country got better medical shit than us. That's crazy.
No, our stuff come from health insurance companies. They just don't want to pay.
Boom. That's why. We got the shit, but our shit is set up on a whole nother situation to make money.
Yeah.
That's why on cancer shit, they push chemotherapy. That's why big pharmaceuticals push drugs and shit. All pharmaceuticals are drug dealers. They drug dealers. So America shouldn't lock no nigga up on the street selling drugs, because the biggest motherfucking drug dealers are these pharmaceutical companies.
Gang.
Boom. Like that.
Straight like that.
Real talk, Big Boss. Oakland, California.
Right. That's what's up. So what y'all think is the solution to this shit, man? Quarantine or just let it run its course, man?
What you say, Tim?
My thing is this. We could probably go in quarantine till the summertime hit, end of June hit, and see if the weather kick it or the humidity or the sunlight kick it, or we could build up enough supplies and tools. By that time, in 3 months, we should get real close to it. Then we can come up with a decision just to let the economy open back up. Because I heard rumors that this can last up to 18 months. So the vaccination take almost 2 years to even go through its trials.
So why they don't have no more in China then? Oh, that's a lie too.
Why would you believe a country that lied twice about this? They lied about 2004 about this. They lied about their currency. They lied about everything. The media cannot say anything without the government permission. When the NBA went over there, they tried to censor the NBA.
Straight like that.
So why would you trust anything somebody say that believes in censorship?
Right.
So so China, I don't believe that at all with China.
2 weeks.
You see all them people dying in Italy? They had 1,000 people die yesterday in one day. 1,000.
I know that's
1,000.
easy. That's something out of a movie, bro. 1,000 people in one
And
day.
it keep going up. It was like from 300, then it got to 4, then it was like 500, 600 like every day. Then it went to 700, then it went to 800, then it went to 1,000.
Dead. And the motherfucker had the nerve to talk about what we doing. Woo! That just got that triggered me.
Now how bad that's gonna mess up
you don't get to say nothing. You shut up and you sit down.
How bad that's gonna mess up idiot. I mean, damn, I'm stuttering. Italy economy. Damn, niggas ain't gonna go there and visit the Coliseum and all that stuff.
Hell no, nigga.
And Venice. They're gonna be like, radioactive. It'll probably 2 years, 3 years.
That shit radioactive, nigga. That shit like a nuke bomb went off there, nigga. That shit, you know what they say, like on them sci-fi movies when the nuke go off, that shit be radioactive for like 100 years.
And they're the only country in the world that is over 10% kill rate.
Deaths.
Their kill rate is over 10%. SARS ain't even over 10%. The original SARS. And that was worse than the coronavirus. And that shit like at 11% right now. Ain't that crazy?
U.S. got more cases than anybody. But I believe that's because we ain't got the most deaths, though.
We ain't got the most deaths, though. We're not dying like that, though.
That's because of the test kits. We got more test kits than everybody.
Nah, that's because we stronger people. That's why. America.
I didn't say that. I just said we got a better infrastructure than any country because we got the trucks. We got the best trucks in the world for the freeway system. We got more trucks than anybody. And these trucks,
we have that shit moving. You right?
We got that shit moving. That shit do not stop moving
at all. Yeah.
At all.
But I still think we strong. We strong. America is strong people. We not malnourished. We not no malnourished third world eating, rice all day.
Italy not malnourished. They eat real good in Italy. Oh, that pasta.
Yeah. The Republic got 585 confirmed cases.
How many deaths though?
20.
Wow. Yeah.
Cuba got
so 50 deaths will be 10%. So they close to almost 5%.
Yeah. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. So this shit is real. So I disagree with motherfuckers that think the shit is fake. I don't know how they think it's fake. I mean, it's obviously real and it's obviously a problem. But my personal opinion is this shit was planned though. This shit was planned for an agenda, and the media is hyping it up to make people more scary. Okay, even with this shit being what it is, right? That Italy shit notwithstanding, because that Italy shit is just some crazy sci-fi TV, scary horror movie shit. We still had worse shit than this, though. At the end of the day, nobody want to die from nothing. Okay, I get it. I don't even care if 2 people die. You don't want to die from nothing. But we had way worse shit than this. So why do we shut down everything for something that's weaker than a regular flu? We don't shut it down. We didn't shut it down for the flu.
Well, let me ask you something.
We didn't shut it down for Ebola. We didn't shut it down for the zinc.
Ebola is not airborne.
Right.
It's skin tight. You got a wound or something, like an infection, like a herpes bump or something, and you touch it. That's how you get infected with Ebola.
Okay.
But Ebola got a 90% kill rate.
Yeah.
Now Ebola was airborne like coronavirus, nigga. It'd be the mark of the beast time, nigga.
Now I'll be in my house at that point. Fuck toilet paper. I'll use my hand.
Nigga, I'll be out there. They might be out there robbing. Well, I don't do that shit, but niggas be out there robbing like a motherfucker.
Ain't that dangerous? Why did so many people die in Italy, man? That's the question.
I know.
They got the most old people in the world behind Japan.
Boom. There you go. I was about to say it.
Oh, okay.
I already looked that up already. Yeah, they have the oldest senior citizen. They have the most seniors in the world. That's kind of crazy. A whole country mostly of old folks. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Italy's an old country.
Yes, Rome, nigga. That's where the Vatican is. Rome. That's an old country. Old money too. That's old money, old country, old white, aristocrat type. But it's a sad situation though, regardless. Thousands of people dead, and they got the fucking nerve to point their finger and say, well, just shut the up, man. Ooh, man.
Another thing I don't like is the Democrats and the Republicans in the media arguing with the president, like trying to make jokes like we run an election right now. This is not no election time. The only election running right now is the coronavirus. So I don't know where they get all this running like they trying to talk down on somebody, criticize somebody, like it's an attack to try to run for president or help another dude be president. That's what I'm getting from the media, especially like CNN and NBC. Because the dude asked Trump a dumb question. How many people you think
they doing that, bro?
He asked this nigga the dumbest question in the world. He said, how many people you think is acceptable of dying? Like, he be like, what would be a good number of people dying? What kind of question? No, nigga.
That's a setup. That's a setup question because now whatever he say, they can jump on him. They what the fuck shit, bro?
He said none. He said none.
He good.
Yeah, but he wouldn't even say 1,500 or something.
Yeah. That's just a setup question because no matter however he answered that, they got him. But he played their ass. He said, "Nah, they what the fuck shit, bro? Fuck them."
And then they lied on him about the medicine, the malaria medicine, because everybody kept saying, "My friend, he live in Atlanta. He a black dude. He a heart surgeon." This nigga hate Trump so much. He called my phone talking about Trump all the time. That's all he talk about. I said, Trump said they got this malaria medicine. It'll reduce the symptoms by 10 times, so you have a greater recovery. He said, "No, you can't use that. That stuff dangerous. It'll kill you." A couple people already died taking that stuff. I looked it up. A couple people died taking it. Come to find out, they didn't take it. They took fishbowl cleaner.
Yep. Yeah, I heard that.
And they blamed it that they took that malaria medicine. I don't know why these niggas gotta lie on him like that.
Don Jr. came out blasting on Twitter. He said if you take 2 grams of anything, it'll kill. What'd he say? He said 2 grams of caffeine will kill you. He said, and nobody's subscribing 2 grams of caffeine. He said, this is bullshit. He said, the media is bullshit, always going after my dad over every little thing. And that's facts. Like him or hate him, even then, like him or hate him, this is not the time to be trying to get your shots in. Wait, I'll even say that. Everybody know I'm a Trump man. Okay, whatever. I am a Trump man.
I'll fuck with Trump too.
Yeah, right on. I'm surprised. I'm used to being the solo lone wolf against all these goddamn Trump haters. But I'm saying, even if you is, wait till we get over this corona shit for your bullshit.
Yeah.
But no, they can't. Hey,
they didn't attack Bush. When September 11 happened, they didn't attack Bush like that.
Not like they didn't attack nobody like this. But no, check it out. The bill, they finally passed that bill, right?
Man, come on, man.
They finally passed that stimulus bill, but you know when it failed last week, it didn't go through. Yeah. You know why it didn't go through?
Because American gas tax.
They couldn't agree to the money. How much money they was going to fish their pockets with?
No.
You know why it didn't go through? Well, they didn't agree, but guess what? Because the Republicans were saying this should be a single issue bill. We're talking about Corona and the families and whatever. Even if you want to talk about money. The motherfucking Democrats was trying to slide in other shit into the bill. Like they slide in some shit. They were sliding in shit for abortion. They were trying to like put some abortion shit in there, some other shit.
Airlines, carbon emissions.
Right. On some fuck shit. The Republican like, what the fuck are you doing? This is Corona. We can do that shit later. And the Democrats
want people to die and suffer a lot. And then pull it to the very last minute.
All they do is go off the CNN and fake news media and listen to whatever the TV say, and they repeat it like fucking zombies, like dead sheep brain zombies. And they don't even think for themselves. They don't read for themselves. I'm a crazy Oakland nigga, but I'm different. I actually read, and I'll be on shit though too. I'll be on shit. Motherfucking Democrats are trying to put abortion shit in there, and the Republicans like, what the hell?
I just see that airline bullshit in there because I drive trucks. And boy, them Democrats, boy, they put all this crazy shit on this truck.
What they do, they do that on businesses anyway. The Democrats they put all the regulations because motherfuckers don't want to understand it through their brain. The Democrats want to bring America down, especially financially. So what they want to do, They want to crash the economy. They want to tax the businesses a lot, and they really want to tax the regular worker. They want to put extra like restrictions and regulations on business. So now you make the business too expensive to run, and you actually run the business out of America to go somewhere else. That's what they do.
I don't think they do that. I think they just want to give everybody something for free so they can vote for them. And the only way they can do that is by raising people, taxing everybody. But they gonna lie and say they're gonna tax the rich. But if you making 40,000, they gonna come see about you.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I
They always say the top 1%.
We just gonna agree. We gonna agree to disagree. I hear you. That's your opinion. I feel you. But at the end of the day, high taxes are high taxes. So whether they do it on purpose, whether they do it on accident, whether they do it only for votes, or they doing it because I think they got an agenda that they want to basically turn this into a socialist country. Because why? If everybody is poor, you're gonna be like fucking China. If everybody fucking poor, all the power goes to the top like Illuminati pyramid.
Yeah.
That's what this shit is about. This shit is about control. But if you want to think about votes, then it's about votes too. I mean,
so would you take the vaccine, man?
Hell no. Hell fuck no.
Not even if you.
That's the poison. The vaccine is the poison.
I might take it.
I ain't.
I ain't got no choice. I got a baby down there, so they might say you can't travel without it.
Oh, word. Yeah, they might do that, huh? They might
what I'm gonna do
for traveling now.
I'm gonna have somebody. If it come to that, well, I'm scared to do it. I'll probably have somebody test my girl. I hope the baby ain't mine.
Baby down where?
So I ain't got to get vaccinated.
You got a baby where?
And you know where I got a baby at? In the DR.
What?
On the way.
You got a baby mama in the DR?
Yeah, I got one on the way. 3.5 months.
Well, no, so other shit. Congratulations, though, bro. A baby is a baby, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. I mean,
are you gonna do a test or what?
That's what you said at this point.
But what I'm saying though, they might have a rule that you got to get vaccinated to travel. So
you gonna get a test?
What I'm gonna do, have a nigga that stay down there and test her. If I get scared and I don't want to get vaccinated, I might get cold feet. I think that's the best option because I can't lose either way that way.
They have somebody testing. It's gonna be
tailor made. Like, hey, Nate, what you need? Go down there to Santiago by Mocha. If she refuses to take the test, I'm blocking.
General Russell, I need you to test my baby mama.
Send that shit express.
But it can't be no. You got to make sure you're getting a good test because the doctor might be in on the shit.
No, I'm gonna test it in the States.
It's hella helicopters flying around.
I'm gonna test it in the States.
Test in the States. You're gonna get the baby swab and mail it.
Yeah.
23andMe.
We're gonna get Taylor made his own business name, Gringo DNA Tester Incorporated.
Hey man, look at you. You got an idea. You better patent it quick. All these niggas going overseas, doing all this smashing. You know some niggas going raw. Shit, that's an idea. That's an idea. You better patent it, make some money. Yeah, man. This shit crazy though, bro. I think this shit is an agenda. Bro. This shit ain't no goddamn accident. I'm not even going off like I think me and you or whatever talked about it. That book, them two separate books where it's written in 20 years ago, 30 years ago, wrote exactly about it in two different books. Shit is in like, it's even, people didn't found like examples in the Simpsons cartoons. Some episodes of Simpsons cartoons are basically talking about this. Shit's ridiculous. It's all over the fucking place. Right. And you know me, like I said in our very first thing that me and you did, Rich, my first one, we talked about conspiracies. I was saying how the Illuminati, what they do, things they want to see in society in 20 years, the Illuminati, they put in movies. They put that shit in movies. They really like to put it in music videos too, like rap video. They put it in videos. They even put it in kids' cartoons. They put the shit in movies, and it's an actual term. It's called predictive programming. Predictive programming and for social engineering. Stuff that they want to see in society in 20 years, they put it in movies first.
Test running.
Mm-hmm.
See what they gonna say.
Right. See how the public react to it. See, you know what I'm saying? It's all kind of little shit like that, bro. So, like I say, it was written about in 2 books 20, 30 years ago. It's in Simpson cartoons. I mean, this shit
really ain't even that.
Hey, I got a question.
People dying, but it ain't that. It ain't like
I got a question. Just say this stuff. I'm sorry. Just say this stuff lasts for 3.5 months, the quarantine, right? And you know the people that really can't work, like barbers, bartenders, and stuff like that. Right. Now, how the hell they gonna pay their rent and mortgage? They 3.5 months behind. How the bank's gonna deal with them and the landlord's gonna deal with them?
Well, yeah. Well, that's where that stimulus bill come in, I guess.
But that's not enough to pay their mortgage. They only giving a motherfucker $1,200 for 1 month.
And most folks got Section 8. Them folks that waiting on that check, they got Section 8, man. Rent ain't but $15, man.
Oh, you right.
But no, that's real though. Think about it.
Hey, hold on. I got chicken in the oven. Hold on. Be right back.
You got chicken in the oven.
I got chicken in the oven, man.
We gonna talk while you go.
Fucking with y'all.
So tell me, man, I want to know about this baby situation, man. What happened, Tim? What happened, man? Is y'all together or what? You and the baby mama together?
Nah, me and her, we was together. We was going together. I was thinking about getting rid of her. Yeah, it's crazy dealing with that one of them Dominican chicks down there. It's just too much. And I slipped up, and I couldn't get out. It was too late. Before I was finna cut her loose, give it a pink slip. I missed my period. I'm like, God damn it. I said, don't go to the doctor till after. It happened around my birthday, but she told me she missed her period around, I don't know, close to New Year. I said, don't go to the doctor till after the next year, till after New Year. That's about a week from now, and then make a decision or whatever.
Okay.
And I still don't believe her when she showed me, so I had to test her myself.
What you gonna do when, let's say the baby comes, it's your baby, right? What you gonna do? You gonna move down there? You gonna try to get the baby moved up here, or you just gonna go like you normally go and see your baby every once in a while?
Boy.
Take a big ball, get him down.
Get that, boy. The
way I was gonna do it, I was gonna marry her.
Abby now. Abby don't never lie. She said, get a DNA test.
Who is Abby? She look like she fine.
She is, bro.
Why she out here stalking us?
That's a filter.
Horny men on this.
Dominican.
That's a filter.
Dominican?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm like, I was feeling like I should just do the right thing. I ain't got no kids. I'm almost 40. I should just go on there. She cute. She attractive. She speak English. A1 English. Speak 4 languages.
Wow. That's what's up.
English, Spanish, Russian, and Turkish. She lived in Europe for like 15 years in London or Turkey.
Oh, okay.
I think she was married to an Arab dude and had a baby by him or whatever. So she's very Americanized, even though she ain't been American. So,
wow.
So I was thinking about bringing her up there, but I like, nah, she's too Americanized. But I like, well, at least if I could be with her, I could just keep her down there. So I like, that can work too, because it costs of living real cheap.
Right.
And I drive trucks and I'm over the road. So technically, if I get cheap plane tickets, I can go there every month or every month. Because, because I get that cheap plane ticket from Miami, even though I don't live in Miami. I live in Atlanta. I just get a load out there, hop on the plane, round trip, $200. Boom. So.
But where she live at, though? What? POP?
Mocha, Santiago area.
Turmeric, man. You said turmeric.
You heard me?
And Boca?
Yeah, Santiago area. About 10 miles. 20 minutes with the bumps and potholes.
Man.
And so I'm debating. I don't know what to do and stuff like that. Where I'm gonna naturalize my kid or just break up with her. I don't know. I'm just playing it all out. But what fucked me up more than anything is this motherfucker coronavirus. I can't see my baby. I can't see my girl. I can't test the baby, see if it's mine. I can't naturalize my baby. Whatever. I can't do none of that from now. Only thing I can do is financially support her and my baby that's on the way, because I can't do nothing. I can't move out. I can't get on no plane, go down there, none of that. So I don't know if the baby minds. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the baby. Well, I'm gonna naturalize it and all this, or bring it to whatever the case might be. I'm in a dilemma. So then, even if I do go down there and do all that, I might have to get vaccinated to travel out the country. The DR might say that, or the United States might say that, or they both might say that. Because whatever the United States is gonna say, the DR gonna follow it.
Oh hell yeah, they is.
They always do it. Whatever the United States said, all the airline laws for airplanes, that's all made by the United States. Taking your shoes off and all that come from the United States. And that forced that around the whole world.
Yeah,
liquid bottles, all that shit.
That was a good idea, though, supposedly.
She said, don't naturalize the baby from a woman.
Hey, you better listen to game. You better listen to game.
So you naturalize a woman, they can get you for child support for sure in America.
Yeah, I know. I talked to man Thanos about that.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do that. I support the baby, but I wouldn't.
Who you talk to about that?
Thanos. He in a group.
Nigga, I'm Thanos, nigga.
No, that's another Thanos.
No.
You know who that is.
You know who that is.
Who?
You know who that other Thanos is.
Oh, Reggie? Mr.
Right.
Reggie?
Right.
Yeah, when he was in my group, he used to say that shit. I said, nigga, I'm Thanos, nigga.
Who's the real Thanos? Who's the original
You
one?
Thanos because you rich? Nigga, I'm Thanos because I'm a beast.
Big boss.
Yeah, Mr. Reggie. How you doing?
He doing all right. Me and him be going at each other every day.
Yeah, he a trip. Me and him used to go out. I still love him though. When you see him next time you talk, to tell him Big Boss said what's up.
Yeah.
All right. Shit, we reaching a little bit over hour, fellas. I ain't gonna drag it out and beat it out. But
okay. I don't know.
Shout out to JJ, man. He says Bill Gates was on CNN and they started talking about the solution. He started selling his vaccine company. He said he can vaccine the whole world after FDA approval. He's the main word on population control. Wow.
He is, man. Bill Gates is with that shit, bro.
Shout out to JJ, man. Appreciate
right
that.
On $10. That's what's up. Super chat.
Oh yeah, I got another thing to say.
What's up?
If any of you guys shoot the club up, you get a baby down there, your baby automatically a U.S. citizen. All you got to do is get a sonogram, and then when the baby's born, you got to report it to the consulate. And then when the baby's born, you take a DNA test and then prove your income, and the baby's basically a U.S. citizen before it's even born.
Wow.
But when you naturalize them, they can hit you up for American child support because that is a U.S. citizen.
Oh, hell no.
He can go to the consulate anytime he want to.
Well, I ain't got to worry about that. My whole ass.
You don't be shooting the box up down that joint.
Who?
You.
Nigga, I'm fixed. I can shoot what I want to shoot.
Oh, you fixed? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got fixed about 3 years ago.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Do your health insurance pay for that, or you got to pay for that by yourself?
Insurance paid for most of it.
80%.
Yeah. So thank God the job I had at the time covered most of it, but it wasn't even all that super expensive. So worst come to worst, I would have paid it. I want to say the full bill was like $600-700. I only had to pay like $135, $200, something like that.
Oh, that ain't shit.
I know. I would have paid the whole.
That's cheaper than abortion.
Man, so you
know
why I did it. You know why I did it, right? Huh?
Most people I know, they say they pay about about 18 to 2,500 out here.
Well, no, I got to double check. No, I want to say the whole thing.
But y'all got good insurance in California, though.
Maybe that's what it was. And I was under Kaiser.
You know, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now it was. I know it wasn't like that. It wasn't no 25. No, it wasn't. It wasn't even really over 1,000. I want to say it was like 600-700. It was something like that. Well, you know, but you know why I did it though, right? It was my celebration to myself when my child support ended. I've been paying child support for down there 18 years. When my child support finally ended a couple years ago, I celebrated and got fixed. I said, never fucking again. That shit was hell. I did
Child support lasts longer than 18 years. They go to college.
Yeah, well, it can go to when they're 23. Even if they go to college, it can go up until they're 23. Trust me, I know. But my shit stopped. My shit stopped at my son. He's 18. I had to go to court. I had to go to court all day. Hella papers I had to sign, and they still got me for another month or two. And it finally stopped. And I knew it was real when they gave me some money back because I overpaid. And I went.
Shot caller.
Shout out to CJ Ford, man. $20.
CJ Ford, man. Appreciate that, man. If y'all enjoy the content tonight, you want to donate to the platform.
Damn, $20, man. You gotta break me out a couple bucks.
I see. Man, he threw $20 down like a player.
Appreciate it, man. You know,
buy you some goodie pills with the goodie medicine, the cure.
That's going towards my toilet paper fund.
For one roll,
man.
For one roll.
They said they had some Chinese folk trying to sell toilet paper for the high and Lysol and all kind of shit.
Man, I'll rob them. I'll run it. You the one that started this shit. Now you trying to profit.
Right.
Man, fuck.
I remember about 2 weeks ago, I was in about Fargo, North Dakota. I had a crave for Chinese food. Oh, I'm finna eat at a Chinese buffet. I went in there. It was only 2 people in there, me and this old white lady. As soon as I came in there, she got up and left. I was the only person in there. And they had a cashier lady. She wasn't Asian. She was like Indian American, like an Indian American. I felt sorry for her. I tipped her $5.
Wow. You know
I was the only person in there. That food was old because you could tell wasn't nobody grabbing it. I felt sorry for them motherfuckers.
Yeah, man.
My brother was like, "Why you eating in there?"
Boy, you couldn't pay me to eat at no Chinese place. All the places out here, man, all the Chinese places are closed, man.
Right?
Yeah, but that was 2 weeks ago, though. It was 2 weeks ago.
Places.
It was 2 weeks ago. It wasn't like this 2 weeks ago. You didn't have no shutdown 2 weeks ago. Just everybody watch their hands. They got symptoms, go to the doctor. So it was over 2 weeks ago.
Big Boss, what part of California got the curfew? They got a curfew down there, right? Or they just what they doing down there, bro?
I'm hearing different shit. It's not in the Bay Area. I'm hearing in Southern California, like in the LA area and below, like in Santa Monica and shit like that. And I'm hearing. I don't know for sure.
That's
just trying to quarantine to stay away from the rich people.
Probably, right?
Travis Smart said that's racist rich. Hey, I got a Chinese dude on my job, man, and today we grilled out. So he brought the hamburgers and shit. I ate it, bro. I ain't no racist. My best friend is Chinese. I ain't no racist.
I love Chinese food.
No food. I don't even eat Chinese food like that. I can't eat it no more than maybe twice a month at the most.
I like it.
My stomach
don't. I fuck up with strip egg foo young.
I can't eat it 2 days in a row, man. My stomach fucking blows.
The thing about Chinese food, it's like hit or miss. It's either real good or it's bad. It's never in between with Chinese food. It's always hit or miss.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
all this talking food making me hungry.
I mean, I don't condone nobody, I don't condone violence towards Chinese people or nothing like that, but I'm sorry, man. I can't support the food business right now. Just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I don't wish no harm upon the people. But shit.
My thing is, how are people in the streets that selling dope, selling pussy, how they gonna make it?
Shit. They got hey, from what I heard, Magic City had they had virtual dance.
They had what?
They had virtual dances for a minute. Like the girls would be dancing and you can see them on the videos.
Oh, that's lame. I wasn't there. I wouldn't give a girl $1.
Right? What is that?
They closed now, though. Strippers out here going for $40, fellas.
Where?
I was just
In
joking.
Atlanta?
I'm joking, man.
I can't take a flight anyway.
All right. All the strip clubs closed, man.
Right.
Ain't no bars open, none of that stuff.
None
man.
of that. You Sam out here.
Have you seen that in Colorado? They was for to close the liquor stores, and they had a line going out a mile across the street. They had to change the law in 3 hours and let the liquor stores be essential to the coronavirus.
Look at that. Now I didn't even hear about that shit.
It's a video on YouTube that they try to close the liquor stores in Colorado, and they open them back up in 3 hours because it was line 1,000 people in line trying to buy up all the liquor.
Boy, I bet you all them whoever was the mayor and the little city council, they knew they weren't gonna get reelected next time around. That's why they changed it. Motherfuckers don't forget shit.
But you got to think about
you
liquor
shut down our
stay
liquor
in the
stores.
house.
Huh?
And the dispensary's open too. I'm in Colorado right now. The dispensary's open.
Who open?
The weed spots, the dispensaries.
Huh?
They open.
No. Well, they did say some food places be open, but you got to take it like to go.
No, everything is to go. You can't sit down nowhere.
Right.
We got a drive-through liquor store.
Limited menu.
We got a few drive-through liquor stores, man.
Where?
Now, Golden Corral fucked up.
Close to where I live at.
Golden Corral is a wrap. You ain't eating that Golden Corral.
It's 3 of them within.
Oh, hell no, you're not.
7 miles of my house.
What?
Drive-through liquor store.
Oh, wow.
They got a lot of them here in Georgia, man.
They
got one where you actually drive through the middle of the store, and they run out and serve you.
Y'all country bumpkins. Country bumpkins. That's
We was grand, motherfucker.
They got that in Chicago too, though.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
We ain't got that shit in Cali. They know better. These California niggas, man, they had drive. Oh, hell no.
They don't even like y'all to have guns out there.
Man. But yet I get one put to my head. God damn. You gotta laugh at life.
Yeah, drive-throughs, man. It's crazy, man. It's cool though in the wintertime because you ain't gotta get out.
But I think the alcohol good though. It make people stay in the house. The weed too make people stay in the house.
They gonna go to sleep.
They have something to do. Watch a movie, run through Netflix and chill with beer and weed. They be straight.
No, look at that. You ready?
See, the real brother tell you right there. They sell to-go liquor all over Atlanta.
To-go liquor, shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's some Atlanta shit.
Man, that shit, that's the best thing cooking, bro.
Best thing going.
I think Atlanta like the only southern state that sell alcohol on the weekend, on Sunday.
Already. Huh?
I think Atlanta is the only city that sell liquor on Sunday in the South.
Wow.
So a lot of places in the South don't sell liquor on Sunday.
Carolina used to sell beer, but I don't think they sell liquor on Sunday. But you could always get beer out there. But Tennessee also. Tennessee too. But yeah, man. I used to play ball and stuff. We used to play close to the Tennessee line. We used to run up there and we'd get some beers or whatever and come back some liquor. Because, in Georgia, before you couldn't get liquor on Sundays. You remember?
Yeah, they did because Atlanta not really the South no more, man. Atlanta got these people coming from the East Coast, Midwest, California, changing the culture.
You sound like Pimp C, man. Trey Hart, what up, man? What's going on? I sent them the link earlier. I don't know what's going on with Jedi, cool.
Actually, you heard about that football player that died of coronavirus, 17 years old. I think he was a D1 recruit, big-time D1 recruit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Dre's going to know about him. I bet it was all on the news down there.
Down there,
Dre's saying black people can't catch it. That's a goddamn lie.
Okay. So 17 years old, and he died of it. Did he have any other health condition, though, like asthma or some shit?
Well, the only thing I think he probably could have had was either asthma or sickle cell. But if he had sickle cell, he wouldn't be able to play football.
Play football, right.
So you can play it with asthma, but not if you got sickle cell.
Chill
out. If he have a certain heart condition, they probably wouldn't even clear him to play football.
Right.
A lot of folk be lying on that stuff, man. They don't be.
Of course.
You know what I mean? Hell, look at Greg Oden. That sucker went through college and got drafted with a bad knee. You know what I'm saying? That's why they always test these players, man.
Right.
That's why they do these physicals, just like Cam Newton. Right now, they don't know what's up with his body and shit like that. They play with these injuries, man, just to get that check, bro.
Yeah, because then the organization is out of the money. Once you sign a contract, you sign a contract, and they out of the money.
Guaranteed money.
What's up with that Houston Texas coach, man? He getting rid of all his best players. I'm like, you think Deshaun Watson gonna stay there? I think got rid of all the players. Are you crazy? His contract's gonna be due in a minute. I think he got like 1 more year left, I think. We should get Deshaun Watson come to Atlanta. Shit, get rid of Matt Ryan. Sorry ass.
The Quinton Fox says it's not a new thing. Young, healthy people are dying also.
It's a nurse died, a male nurse. He was like 32, 35. He died in New York. He caught it from the patients.
That's what they say. That's what they say. I still believe if you die from it, you didn't just die from that. You had something else going on. Maybe you didn't disclose to nobody for your own personal reasons, but you and God know. You and God know, and now you and God really know. I don't think coronavirus is killing a young, healthy person just outright. If they die, it's something else to it. It's a 1+1. It's something else with it.
You heard about that 9-year-old that died in California?
No.
They sent her home. They didn't even admit her to the hospital. Sent her home. And I think when they sent her back to the hospital, they passed out or something. It was too late. He died. Was dead.
Right. Well, okay, yeah. Okay, but you talking about two extremes though. So you talking about the very old and the very young, and then in the middle, those who are sick with an underlying condition. Yeah. So yeah, a kid that's that young, their immune system ain't even.
I think a 9-year-old got a pretty good immune system. I think if you like 2, 3, 4, you gotta work. I know 2 you got because they can't even drink bottled water. They got to drink baby formula water.
Right.
They can't even drink bottled water out of the store. That's what I heard with baby. I don't know. I ain't got no kids.
Right. Possibly.
Yeah.
But all information, but you know, it is what it is when you getting stuff from the other side of a tube. When you getting second, third-hand information from the other side of a tube, hey, I gotta question everything. What else is going on? What else condition was going on? I mean, what else did they have? I'm of the personal belief coronavirus is not killing a healthy person. It will kill an old person.
There's a chance, though. It's always a chance. You know,
I think it can kill anybody. I don't know. It just depends how a person's body react. Because some people that take vaccinations that die or get real sick or go crippled.
Yeah.
I wonder how the kids are immune to it, though. That's
Well, you know what? So I was looking at something where someone posted, and then I went to try to find it myself, and I couldn't quite find it. But what the person was saying was supposed to be some Nobel Prize winner, a laureate from back in the day. He spoke. He won a Nobel Prize for dealing with germs and shit like that. He said a month or two ago that up to 80% of the population is already immune to coronavirus. So the only people that are going to be affected is the 20%. And then out of the 20%, the only people that are going to die is, of course, the oldest and the sickest. But he said 80% of the population has a natural immunity and don't even know it. Again, I think I caught the shit. I came from Asia, okay? It was Thailand, and one of my layovers was in Taiwan. So Thailand, Taiwan in November. Come back hella sick for a month and beat it off. So, like I said, this Nobel Prize dude said 80% of the population has a natural immunity, and only 20% is even vulnerable to it. And then out of the 20 that's vulnerable, it would only kill the weakest of the weak and the oldest of the old. So I don't know. Take it for what it is.
I don't know what state it is. It was 101-year-old lady that got it and survived, and they released her from the hospital.
Look at that.
Man, that's a miracle.
Look at that.
Man,
That's a bad motherfucker.
My
Right.
grandma, like 90 years old, man. Her health is great. Besides her eyes, man. She almost blind, but everything else, I told my mom she gonna outlive the whole family, man.
I heard
You know what I'm saying?
My granddaddy like 87, I think.
Them old folks, man, they built different, man. You know,
Yeah, they are.
they can handle that shit, bro. Shout out to T-Love, man.
Yeah,
T-Love all day, man. What's that?
T-Love.
T-Love, man, you gave me coronavirus when you came out here, bro. You got
Yeah, I
it
know
from
he
Big
was
Boss.
And yeah, I'm gonna tell you this right fast.
He had me in the strip club during coronavirus season.
That's what's up. Hey, but on the old people shit, another aspect is too, you got to trip. A lot of old people, they've been on the earth longer, right? So guess what? They've been exposed to shit longer.
Yeah.
Right. That's true, man. Their body's like fucking.
Yeah, like a walk-in whatever. They've been exposed to shit longer. So yeah, they're hardy. A lot of them are very hardy people when you're old and strong like that. So you know, it's a real thing, and it's an unfortunate thing, and it's a sad thing, and it's bad that people dying, man. It's just fucked up. But at the same time, I still think this is being, even with the deaths, which are bad, even with the deaths, it's still being overhyped. We had more deaths than this from other shit.
I don't know, man. Italy looking real bad.
Huh?
Italy looking real bad.
Well, yeah. Italy notwithstanding.
Spain too.
With
Spain right behind it.
Yeah.
Spain at like 8%, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's good, Dreezy?
Not much, chilling. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the comment section. What is going on here?
This man got the blacked out screen.
We're talking about the coronavirus, man. The Netherlands. Hey, let's play the clip back, man, for the people that didn't see the first original clip. Let me try to play that back for everybody.
You seen the Big Boss?
Huh?
That clip, that video.
I caught the end of it before I jumped on. I caught the end of it. So
we're gonna play it again.
Roll that tape. Roll the motherfucking tape.
Put it in the chat, y'all. Roll the motherfucking tape. What up, Johnny? What's good with you? I'm gonna roll the motherfucking tape for y'all again, man.
Yeah, I ate all my chicken already. There.
I'm gonna roll it all the way through so everybody can hear it. All right.
Like a lot of other world leaders, Dutch Prime Minister Mark Rutte is now in the business of calming his citizens down.
Ik heb vanavond geen gemakkelijke boodschap voor u. De realiteit is dat het coronavirus onder ons is en voorlopig ook onder ons zal blijven. Is dat we in afwachting van een vaccin of medicijn de verspreiding van het virus kunnen afremmen en tegelijkertijd gecontroleerd groepsimmuniteit op kunnen bouwen.
Herd immunity is what happens when enough people have survived the disease to effectively stop it from returning. This can't be achieved under a total lockdown. Coffee shops did close very briefly, but now they're back, although you can only get your weeds to go.
In times like this, we are a vital part of the community, not for surviving, but keeping calm, and you don't want panic. This is easier for people to stay home. I don't think for the country, but I think for society, it's a very, very big part.
Everyone getting sick at once would overwhelm the healthcare system, though. So the government is encouraging social distancing, and shops are still taking precautions.
We have to keep distance, 1.5 meter distance. no more than for people in the takeaway part. We have to keep the services clean.
For me, so far, it's the best steps I've seen taken in the whole of Europe. Eventually, we're all going to get this. With any virus, if once you have it, your body starts building up an immunity. So I think this is the best thing to do. Pretty sure that as soon as the people start going out again, if it's in 10 days or in 2-3 months, people will get sick again because there's no vaccine. And as long as you don't get in contact with the virus, you will never build up any immunity. Without the vaccine, this will just keep going on and on.
Right.
The Netherlands may be able to afford to try this because their healthcare system is great. It regularly tops European rankings. But they're not the only ones who've attempted the herd immunity tactic. The British government struggled to defend it and eventually dropped it.
In terms of building up a herd immunity within the UK, what sort of percentage of people need to have contracted the virus?
Probably about 60% or so.
60%?
60% is the sort of figure you need to get herd immunity.
I mean, even with that, even looking at the sort of the best case scenario, half of 1% to 1% fatality in something like this, that's an awful lot of people dying in this country.
I wouldn't jump to the conclusion that what the Dutch are doing is necessarily that different. They're working on the same evidence that we are about what's happening in other countries, but their healthcare will be different. And for example, the number of intensive care beds per 100,000 population varies enormously across Europe. And that will change where they think that flattening of the curve needs to get to in order for their health service to cope.
What is herd immunity? Because it's caused a lot of people to panic just from hearing that term. What does it mean?
When there are enough people in the population who've had the infection, then one infectious person who's producing the virus, that virus just keeps coming to people who are immune. And so the virus dies out. It has nowhere to go. And the questions really, and we don't have the answer to this at the moment, how many people need to be immune for that to start to happen depends on how infectious the virus is, how long the immune response lasts, and how efficient it is. And we have no idea about those parameters at the moment.
All right, man. So basically what they were saying in the video was the Netherlands, they trying to let a bunch of people get it, and then eventually it'll people will get immune to it pretty much. You know, I mean, I don't know. What you think that'll work?
Panel. Have you guys, when you guys was younger, did you ever hear about, start with it, you guys ever hear about when kids caught the chicken pox, how parents would bring other kids around so all the kids can catch the chicken pox at the same time at an early age?
Oh, yeah.
Same fucking shit. You need to be exposed to the, look at Drees. You need to be exposed to the shit. That's the problem with society. We got too fucking sterile. We're too fucking soft. We're too fucking scary. We're too sterile. When you sterile, that's what opens you up to catching these goddamn diseases in the first place. It's just some bullshit, bro. The media is overhyping it. They doing way too much. They scaring everybody. They pushing panic. Panic don't fucking help. When you panic everybody, they stress. Don't you know stress lowers your immune system? So this for you stressing because the news is pumping all this negative, toxic, Debbie Downer shit every day. That's gonna fuck up your immune system anyway. So what kind of society do you want to live in? I mean, we're not trying to be a third world country. We go kick it and monger in third world countries. We ain't trying to turn into a third world country.
But what if they try that shit in the United States? That'd be fun.
You said what?
What if they tried that method in Netherlands? What is that, Netherlands?
Yeah, they need to do it.
They got a small population. I don't know. It might be 10 million or less than that. We got 300 million, 350 million.
Yeah,
Somebody turn the TV off in the back.
Ain't me.
Ain't me. I'm in the truck.
CJ, that's you.
That Jedi.
It's
That's me.
CJ.
CJ.
That's you, CJ?
I blame you. No, Jolly over there, all that goddamn gadgets.
That was CJ.
Oh,
Can y'all still hear it?
My bad, Jedi.
I'm good.
Yeah. What's your take on the coronavirus, brother CJ?
Man, I'm with Big Boss, man. I think I'm the kind of person that believe in Illuminati, man. So I think it's all was done. I think it's all was done purposely, man. That's what I think. To control the population. That's just what I believe, man. And I also think it could be airborne too. That have crossed my mind too. I think it could be airborne too.
Supposedly it is. So.
Yeah. But I think both is true. I think it is airborne, but I think they released it on purpose. This shit came from a laboratory. It didn't come from no goddamn wet market with hella animals in cages at a damn Chinese wet market. This shit came from a laboratory. Modified. Government.
Nah, man, it came from a bat.
Weapon shit. This is some
like all diseases.
Huh?
From a bat. You see a bat, nigga, run. You know how the Muslim people be like, man, don't ever eat pork. A pig is the most filthiest animal. Like, nigga, it ain't got nothing on no bat.
Well, probably the initial DNA might have came from a bat or a rat or a bird, but that shit got modified in a laboratory.
Not a bird or a rat. All diseases come from a bat.
It got modified.
All diseases come from a bat.
It got modified and I got weaponized. They weaponized it in the lab. I don't care where it came from. They genetically modified it like a GMO. The way they do our food, Monsanto, they modified it and weaponized it in the laboratory, and the shit escaped or released.
That's what happened.
Hey,
you can think it came from a zoo if you want to. You can think it came from a zoo if you want to, and that's your right. Nobody really can prove it, right? Nobody can prove it, so we have to agree to disagree. But from the way I look at it and the way I view it and the way everything going around, the way everything coming together and coming from communist goddamn China, that shit came out of the laboratory. Coming no goddamn zoo, no wet market.
But I don't get it. But why would they benefit from doing it though?
What you mean? One, population control. They got too many fucking people. They got over 1 billion people. They don't care about killing their own goddamn people. They kill their own people. They spread it all over the world. It fucks up the economy. First of all, they was losing in the trade war with Trump. China and Trump was going back and forth in the trade war, and they was losing. They already was on some fuck shit because they lie and devalue their money anyway. So guess what? You release that fucking virus, you fuck up your main competitor, then you turn around and start selling the supplies and the bullshit.
Exactly.
You mean? I mean, why would they?
The United States will buy from them. We would rather die out of immunity than buy that shit from them.
Yeah, well, but we're not the only buyers though. You got the whole fucking world panic. Everybody else will buy it up.
They'll do the same thing. They'll just wait till the United States or London or France come up with it, or Australia or Canada. They'll just wait.
Some people
hold grudges, man. Some of the nastiest grudges you ever seen in your life.
Yeah, that's true. But
people already don't too much care about China because it's a communist country.
Right.
Now I don't know how y'all feel about this, but Trump saying he's gonna open the country back up in probably about 2 or 3 weeks.
Easter.
Like he was saying,
that's just the boost stock market. That's just.
But we can't keep the country closed forever.
Right.
No, we can't go a whole year without the country being closed.
What this nigga say it could be closed till 4th of July? Niggas be out here killing. It's people right now committing suicide.
Man, did you hear about that?
They can't stay in the house.
That got shot for her groceries. I think it was in Texas. She was with her kids and she got shot for her groceries. This was like a week ago. And that's the first week into the shutdown. 1 week. Fast forward 3 months.
And then a lady in Italy, she a nurse, she contacted from the patient, she committed suicide. She was afraid of affecting her other co-workers, or whatever the case might be. She killed herself, and she was young. She didn't have to kill herself.
Nah, she didn't.
Yeah,
but
I read about that.
You know,
yeah.
She swallowed the hype.
That
I mean,
was
it's
sad.
R.I.P. But she swallowed the hype. That's the danger of fake news media. Fake news media make you do some crazy shit because now you're gonna believe anything.
No, that shit real in Italy, man. We can't deny that. That shit real.
It ain't that serious for her to kill herself.
No, it ain't that serious.
Big boss.
But guess what?
Big boss. Ebola. Now, Ebola, I might kill myself, nigga.
Big
Ebola,
boss.
I'm
Big boss.
motherfucker.
You say you
90% kill rate.
If you kill yourself for what?
If I get Ebola, I might kill myself. That's a 90% kill rate.
Hey, well, shit. And
that
that's
shut down the organs.
And that's a flesh-eating disease. It eats your
Yeah,
flesh.
it kill the organs.
Right.
Big boss.
Yes, sir.
And who controls the media?
The fucking Illuminati. The one world order. The one world order. Illuminati. The Illuminati Baphomet Secret Society. This shit is a plan. This shit is a plan, man. This shit is a plan from the pits of hell. This ain't no goddamn accident.
I don't believe in Illuminati. You want to know why? If it is one, because we got YouTube and we can say what we want to say. You know, like what we talking about. You got opinion of Illuminati. I don't feel it's the Illuminati. I just feel it's China, just a communist country, and they don't never want to look negative. They want to always look like a superpower. They don't. A communist country never want to look negative.
Right.
And that's what screwed them. You know, nobody's perfect. United States fuck up several times. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
But they admit to their shit. United States don't run behind their shit. They fuck up. They'll tell you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like when the United States crashed the whole world economy, you remember in 08?
08.
They blamed that shit on the banks and the housing market. People was getting houses that couldn't afford it.
Fannie
They didn't run and blame it on something else.
Too big to fail. I remember that.
Yeah.
I hear you, bro. And again, a lot of this shit on this side, you really can't prove it. You can't prove it either way. It's like trying to prove that God exists and God don't exist. So at the end of the day, it's going to come down to a belief. But in my brain, I weigh the scale. What makes more sense to me? Especially when I research this shit. I've been researching this shit for since 2010. Damn, 10 years. About 9 or 10 years. Late 2010. 10 years I've been researching this shit heavy. It's too much shit that goes all together with this shit, man.
So man, where this shit started at, man?
With the mayor.
Yo, what up?
Hey, I got all the controversial people on the channel now.
Yo, I rightfully think that it ain't go at least 1 million people gonna have to die, bro. Before
Excuse me, I don't want to cut you off. How many people in the group? Because I can't see it because I'm on my phone. How many people in the line?
6.
How many?
6. You heard him?
Oh, you mean in the chat?
Yeah.
30,
in the chat?
34.
Oh, well, we ain't got only 30-some people? Okay.
Yeah, it been real light lately. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, they ain't fucking with you like that no more, man. They say you're not popping no more.
Hey, every time we don't talk about chicas, they go hide.
Right? Chica pussy. Man, let me share this on my with my group. That'll give me
good. That's real talk.
With Big
Go ahead, man. Spit that fire, man.
Oh nah, I rightfully think just me looking at it, I think they gonna try to 1 million people gonna have to die before they rightfully gonna say it's contained. Because now they talking about they want to open it back up. So I guarantee you, 2 days before they open it back up, everybody they gonna say you could go outside. Then think about how many people gonna really be affected then. You see what I'm saying? And this ain't even the strong one, because what they saying is they mix that shit with HIV and the other one. With everything. So then they go release that shit. You see, I'm just thinking from me being in the military and what these people are actually capable of doing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's literally what I'm watching is literally I think gonna happen. 1 million people gonna die, at least close to 1 million. And shit, man, this shit about to get crazy. I think
now,
the next
I have a question for you.
Population 350 million. So you do it got about a kill rate about what? 3%? What? 1 to 3%? So you divide that by 350 million.
Now, Mayor, do you think it was purposely released?
Yeah. Because and then you got to think too how what they were saying is killing old people. So they've been trying to kill Social Security forever. So now you look at it like, damn, all the old people. You see what I'm saying? So what better way to kill Social Security than to kill them in real life?
All right, shout out to B-Dot, man. He said, so let's all go back to work on Easter and we all catch coronavirus and deal with it. Let the chips fall where they may. That's your plan, Big Boss? Since it's overhyped, just a question.
Yes. Next question. I know he's being an ass clown. He's being an ass clown trying to be funny, but even with that, yes. What the fuck? We gonna stay in our house for 6 months or a year? What kind of living is that? We Americans. We ain't no communist Chinese. We Americans. They say the incubation is 14 days anyway.
No, it's longer than that. The word quarantine means in Italian 40 days. That's a Roman word. Right. 40 days.
Yeah, the quarter. I get it. I know. But no, I'm saying for in regards to the coronavirus, they say the incubation time max is like 14 days. They say normally, like even if you catch it, if you recover from it, right, you will be sick for maybe 5 or 6 days. So they put 14 days to cover the whole spectrum. 14 days. We already been in lockdown for 7, and Easter is about 2-3 weeks from now. So by the time we get to that, that's going to be like almost 30 days, 25, 26 days.
Man,
14.
I think y'all niggas finna sit the summertime to be action.
That's down there double. But why?
I think we're gonna wait to June.
It ain't gonna be okay. Here's the thing: all or nothing. It's not gonna be a vaccine until a year or 18 months anyway. So
yeah, I know that.
If that's the case, then we all need to be locked up for 2 years. Wait for 2 years.
That won't happen.
What does it matter? Okay, what does 3 months matter? What does 3 months
you
matter?
You can do 3 months, but 18 months. You have people committing suicide, robbing.
Keep going.
Committing suicide, robbing, coming all kind of break-ins, all kind of crimes, rapes. The whole economy will crash. It probably crash for 18 months.
Exactly. The breakdown of society, period. The breakdown of society, the psychosis. What comes worse? What will happen? You're going to get to the point where now the impact to society is worse than a freaking disease itself.
Yeah.
You're going to get to the point where the breakdown of society is worse than a disease. So what you going to do? You going to sit in your house for 6 months?
Shout out to Brian Bourne, man. He says, Trump, damn if he do, damn if he don't.
I don't think you can get health insurance.
It's not going to be good either way, in my opinion.
Funny. For once, I actually agree with that guy, B-Dot. Because he is damned if he do, damned if he don't. This situation dropped in his fucking lap. Guess who? Courtesy of China. From China with love. Thank you, fucking China. Now we have to deal with it. So at this point, we got to crack eggs. You want to make an omelet? We got to crack eggs. Eggs are going to get cracked. Deal with it. But we have to move on, man. We have to move on. We can't be held hostage by this. And it's already been 1 week, and we talked about another 3 weeks. That's damn near a month. The whole thing is 14 days. It's only 14 days. We're talking almost 30 days.
I'm thinking to June, close to 4th of July. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
I think the humidity might kill it. They might get enough supplies, but they can maintain it.
Maintain what? It ain't gonna be no vaccines for another year.
Yeah, but at least they'll have more ventilators, more medicine. They might have a medicine that can ease the symptoms, Lord, or they have a better hospital facility, better way to quarantine people, better staff, more doctors. They can rush doctors in from school. Like, look, this all you need to know is this coronavirus shit. You don't need to really know that other shit now, because we can have other people cover that, and they can do stuff like that. or the doctors
check it out.
that recover can work and they're immune to it.
There's some part of the country that it's not even bad at. Like look up north, like Wyoming and North Dakota, and places up there like that.
Right.
It's not even that bad up there.
Yeah.
It's like
if we can go back to if we can go back to norm and they close their borders.
So you lock the whole country down.
Trump didn't shut the whole country down.
Yeah, Alaska though. My people in Alaska, and you can't even fly up in that motherfucker. They said they don't want nobody.
Yeah,
that's America.
I don't even think Alaska can do that. They're part of the United States. They can't tell another state they can't fly in.
Or did they?
Without the president?
My daughter is in Alaska, bro. I just talked to my family up there today, and they told me like you cannot fly back up there. If you in the lower
it's a I'm curious. Is Hawaii like that? Because they are
the governor has the power to do that.
But
under emergency powers, under emergency powers, he can do that under emergency powers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You better know something. Something.
So how you think black people went to school? Because of the president. He's executive order over the government.
You said what now?
I said, how you think black people went to school with the white folks? The president sent the military to let us in.
Yeah, emergency power.
Yeah. Pointing a gun at the governors. Tell them to get out the way.
Yeah, he showed it. The federal government sent troops down to override the local state government. Yeah. Under emergency powers, the executive has sweeping powers. Now you talking shit I know. You talking shit I know now. So I still think, bro, at the end of the day, we have to have a society. We have to have a country. People have to work. We have to get moving and grooving. People die every day. I know that sounds bad and it's unfortunate. We got to move forward. As the cases come, we will deal with it. If people get sick, they go to the hospital. If they don't get sick, fucking take your ass to work.
But this is what I'm thinking. It's a lot of people that's weak in the head, that's mentally weak. They would get scared, pee on themselves, might commit suicide or something, have a nervous breakdown because they got to go back to work.
Well,
especially when they're anywhere near a hospital, they're gonna piss on themselves.
But what comes first, the chicken or the egg? The goddamn media keep overhyping this and making people scared like that. Trump needs to do something about them. He needs to put a muzzle on them.
No, you can't do that. That's constitutional. You can't.
I know, but he needs under emergency powers. He should say, you know what? I'm claiming emergency powers. You guys are being immature. You guys are not being responsible. You guys are actually being more of a harm to society. So because you're being a harm, I'm going to have to temporarily shut you down. He needs to do something because this is ridiculous.
He look like the Antichrist if he do that.
I know. Like B-Dot said, can't win from losing. He can't win from losing. This is ridiculous. It got to the point now. The panic and the fear is worse than the coronavirus.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Y'all want to jump in, Drees, Mayor?
Yeah, I mean it's crazy, man. It's definitely crazy. Like, that's why I feel so much safe over here, bro. Like it ain't, you know what I'm saying? I rightfully feel safe as fuck over here.
You like that's crazy what y'all going through? That's crazy.
5 o'clock though, like this shit is crazy. And look, I'm sweating YouTube. They got me in jail on my other channel, but I got the other channel up. I've been sweating. I wrote them an apology letter on that motherfucker. I said, yo,
who apology?
Oh, YouTube.
You violated their term of service?
Yeah, I told him, I was like, boy, it's the coronas. Nigga, let me on live. You know, I got 3 more days though, but yeah, now I'm getting ready to go to Santo Domingo, next week? So, like, I still be moving around though, but it is what it is, man. You know, y'all just
look out in the DR. They got a terrible healthcare system down there.
Oh, I'm good. I'm a veteran, man. You know, I'm good. Yeah, if I need to go back, I will get back. Literally.
Drees, what's going on over there, man? What's your thoughts, my brother? I know you got something to chime in on, brother. Well, you on mute? You're on mute, bro.
I know.
Big Boss and the Miz should have their own show. you go come on my shit, bro. I promise you that one.
Freeze, you on mute, man. You got yourself muted, bro.
First off, we need to quit being scared and quit looking at what everybody else is doing and focus on what we need to do, whatever that may be. Secondly, one thing we do need to quit is making up all of these stupid ass songs, stupid ass memes, stupid ass cough around people videos, and just get with the real deal and just find out what we need to do to better ourselves. Because as we speak right now, the rest of the planet,
connection slow.
recover. Italy is shutting down. They catch you outside, they whoop your ass. Me, I could go to the club right now. I'm walking. I'm seeing cats out there smoking weed, passing the blunt to each other. You know what I'm saying? We're not taking this seriously as it should. And to what I was saying was that black people in between a certain age.
What? Hello.
So
Yo, black people need to come the fuck together too, right? Like right now, say your money.
Yeah.
Say your bread.
This is the best time to be saving money. You're right. You're right.
Man, save money, man, because the majority of the white people catching it. You see what I'm saying? So they wipe a third of them motherfuckers off the planet. Nigga, this is us for the taking. It's our shit for the
black people catching that shit, man. Don't say that.
No,
I'll show you some videos make you cry.
But the majority of that shit is white people. You see what I'm saying? And then, like, I read some shit. The KKK, like the white people talking about weaponizing it. That if one of their members catch it, they spitting in the bottles and shit and spraying it on people of color and police and shit. You Google that shit, man.
See, this is what Dree's talking about right here. Look at it.
nigga, the germs in the dirty ass shoes probably more deadly than the coronavirus.
Exactly, and he working at a food place. I never go to that motherfucker.
Nigga, the germs in this shoe is worse than the virus. Nigga gonna kill over dead.
Is that a puma? That is a puma.
Ridiculous. That's buffoonery.
That's that shit, man. He trying to go viral.
Right. Nigga doing this shit for likes. Who recording that nigga? His girlfriend?
Somebody in the store, man.
Somebody he knows. Nigga, that shit is set up. Doing that shit for likes. Man, this shit is crazy, man. I think this shit is an agenda. I think this shit is done on purpose, bro. This ain't no accident.
I think it got out of hand, bro. I ain't know what they were.
Well, maybe. Yeah. Both might be true. They probably did it on purpose or whatever, and then the shit just like, oh shit, what do we do?
It blew up. It blew up. It got out of hand. It started over there and it got out of hand.
Now you can't put the genie back in the bottle.
Yeah.
Do you believe China stopped their infections rate, or they just telling people what they want to hear?
Saying what they want to hear.
I don't know.
I don't believe that comes from a communist country.
Exactly. You can't trust nothing they say, but they putting their people back to work though. So their factories are open. Let's say, making them motherfuckers go back to work sick.
That because can't nobody else work.
Right.
They think we gonna buy that shit. We're like, fuck you, rather suffer than to give you $1.
Right. But you know what though? Even though I'm hella mad at them right now at that China shit, it's possible that they got over most of it because you got a trip like on a video Rich played with a lot of society got to catch it. They had it first, and most likely them shits they had that shit for hella months before they said. So they probably been dealing with that shit for down there 6 months. it ran through their society already. So I do kind of think, you know, but I don't trust them just because they said it. Fuck that. I believe it because of the information that I'm processing in my mind, not because they said it, because I don't trust no fucking communists. But they had that shit for hella months, and they had it longer than what they said. And after hella months having it right there, and a lot of people died, they lost what, like over 2,000 people dead. At this point, yes, probably most of the people that's still alive are probably halfway cool. So maybe. But
I think China shut down the grocery stores too. They shut down everything. You couldn't leave, period, I think.
Yeah, they was more extreme.
Maybe that method worked. You got to shut down the grocery stores.
Possibly, maybe. But well, you got to eat. Well, yeah, but again, but you know what? Guess what? It's always a balance, right? So they don't care about the people. I don't know if this is true, and maybe I should look this up before I say it, but they were saying that in North Korea, if motherfucker caught it, Kim Jong-un was shooting motherfuckers. That'll work too. Guess what? So I'm saying it's a balance. Do you throw the baby out with the bathwater? If a motherfucker catch it, pow! Yeah, if you kill every 6 person on the first day, guess what? Your numbers will drop. But we can't do that. So we have to balance. We can't. We not a communist country. We're not just gonna shoot you if you got it. We're not gonna starve you out and lock you in your house. I heard in China at some points what they was doing, they was like
Welding.
they were putting shit in people's houses where they couldn't get out. They were literally trapping them in their houses. Didn't give a fuck if they lived or died. Yeah,
they was burning people alive. Shit.
Right. So if you do extreme shit like that, yeah, your number's gonna go down. So at the end of the day, you have to balance it, bro. You have to balance it. What kind of country do you want to live in?
But I think they closed the grocery stores. Like you couldn't even go to. Period. You couldn't leave. Period. I don't even think you use the cop. You can leave.
Right. And so, but do you want to live in a country like that? So at the end of the day, man, the shit have to be balanced. The shit have to be balanced. You know, we Americans, bro. We Americans. We ain't Chinese. We ain't even Italian. We Americans. We gonna get through this, bro. We gonna get through this. It's gonna be hard time. And like the mayor said, I don't know if 1 million, but a lot of motherfuckers are probably still gonna die. I mean, that's sad. I'm not trying to say it like that, but at this point, I gotta push against the opposite narrative that's just ridiculous. We have to have some common sense and go forward. As America and as Americans, we got to go forward, bro.
America has a problem.
Well, everybody got a problem. But the problem ain't gonna get no better. The problem ain't gonna get no better if you sit and just let it fucking fester.
America has a problem. Cocaine.
We got a lot of problems. But guess what? It's not gonna get no better if you just sit on your ass and let it fester. The person said it in the video you showed with the Netherlands. He said that everybody sitting home is really not going to help. Because he said it, and what he said made perfect sense. Either you have a vaccine cure or you don't. He said if you let them out in 10 days, or you let them out in 3 months, or you let them out in 6 months, whenever you come in contact, you're going to come in contact. So if you don't got a vaccine, you don't got a fucking vaccine. So it don't matter if you just sit on your ass for 3 months. 3 months and 1 day, you come out, you caught it. So we got to just get this shit rolling. And then the more people catch it, guess what? Your immunity can build up to it.
Word. So people that don't have it and don't catch it, can their immune system build up too?
Yes, that's what I heard. That's what they said, 60-40. You get a 60-40. The people, the other 40 that ain't got it, it's hard for them to catch. I guess their body naturally have built up the immunity, even though they ain't got it, because it's around it so much. I guess.
I think that's what happened with the 1917 Spanish flu, because they say that shit just went away. That went away, and they still don't know the exact reason. They have a lot of reasons, but they don't know the exact reason why it went away. But that 1917 influenza Spanish flu went away, disappeared. Hella people died though. Hella people died.
And guess what the Spanish flu is? The Spanish flu is actually the swine flu. They just call it the Spanish flu because 8 million people died in Spain of it. That's why they call it the Spanish flu.
Yeah, okay, I heard.
Actually, it started in America.
Wow.
Why do y'all think it's? Why do y'all think it's? Why do y'all think it's not so bad in Africa?
Africa just ain't got the test kits, so we don't know nothing about Africa. They ain't got enough test kits. They ain't got enough hospitals. You know what I'm saying? We don't even got enough test kits. Just imagine how many test kits they got.
Africa
and people in Africa might be scared to get quarantined. They're so scared to be in quarantine because Ebola, all this other stuff, Marlboro, all these crazy diseases they got out of. They probably ain't gonna tell nobody. To be ashamed.
Nah, bro. A lot of cities in Africa is set up with good, like they testing folks in Africa. They got every city in Africa set up right now. With the
Ebola, man. Shit.
Yeah, you got tripped. They used to dealing with shit like this. The Ebola, the HIV came from there. So they used to dealing with shit like this. So in one hand, that actually helps them. They used to dealing with all kind of shit. We not really, Americans, we got soft. I mean, we strong like a military, but in a lot of ways our society got soft. We not used to dealing with shit like this. That's why it hit us so hard.
Right.
Look, I'm about to put I'm gonna put it in the private chat right now.
What's that? The cure for
the link for Africa. Man, they got more testing centers than us. The French just gave them like 27 million today.
Oh yeah, we did too. We gave them some billions.
Oh,
huh?
You talking about money?
We gave them some billions, like 20
you talking
billion.
about dollars,
Like
you talking about test kits though? Yeah.
Oh, not test kits. I'm just talking about
they set up. You know what I'm saying? We got billions of dollars, my nigga, and we running out of masks.
But you know another thing too. I'm gonna throw this in there. Even today, Africa is still the breadbasket of this world. All the resources there, so motherfuckers really is gonna try to look out for them. I'm just saying, they ain't doing it just to be nice. That's the motherfucking breadbasket. Africa is the breadbasket for the whole fucking world.
Exactly, because that's what they'll start back at.
Yeah, everything starts from there anyway. Right.
True that.
It's some real shit, man. It's some real shit. But
yeah, he trying to debunk you again, man.
Well, yeah, okay, that I'm not wrong, B-Dot. It's the same shit. Now you're talking semantics. He was wrong on the chicken pox analogy. You make your kids get it because the older you get, it's worse. Yeah, that's the same shit. We saying the same shit. How am I wrong? What I'm saying is when the kids get it, a lot of the parents, they'll bring their other kids around so everybody can contract it at one time and get it over with. Why? Because when you get older, you won't catch it again. So sit your ass down, B-Dot. You just talking shit again. Fuck him. I don't care how much money he give you in a private super chat.
What you doing? B-Dot, come on the show, man. I sent you the link.
Give him the link. Give B-Dot the link.
I had already sent him the link.
Yeah, bring your ass on here.
B-Dot coming on? B-Dot coming on?
Want to talk shit? Talk shit. That's the same shit I'm saying. How am I wrong? That's the same shit I'm saying. What I'm saying, you bring your kids around purposely so they can get exposed so they won't get it later. That's what I'm saying.
That is true, because when I had chicken pox, I gave it to my brother. My mama didn't quarantine me.
So what the fuck was he saying? What was that comment even about? Just talking
Black
shit.
people ain't got enough money to quarantine their kids, and they've got like 3 kids in one bedroom. How you gonna pull that off?
Go ahead, Dre. Let's get a word in. Go ahead, my bro. Go ahead, Dre.
Nah, I didn't have too many words about it. I was gonna jump off so Brian could get on.
Yeah, bring his ass on.
Come on, Brian, boy. And where the travel squad do that, man? All you gotta do is download Chrome. If you're using a phone, download Chrome. Did everybody get on through Chrome on their phone or what?
Chrome?
I got Chrome.
You do?
I got
the link.
Of course.
Go use Brave.
Yeah, well, I'm trying. He said he couldn't get on, so I'm trying to figure out why.
Who? B-Dot?
No, Travis Sword.
Oh,
Travis Sword.
Oh, Leon Bowler. I ain't say I got the answers, dude. I'm immune to that shit. Nigga, you know how many vaccines I had? Nigga, you tripping.
For real?
You easy over there, dog.
So in the military, you gotta use gang of he want that smoke. He want that smoke. He want that smoke.
What? Yeah, what's going on, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We
no. What I was saying was, you was saying y'all was saying like the 60-40 rule, like they're going to develop an immunity naturally. It don't happen like that. They don't develop it some kind of natural immunity. They got to be exposed to it, get it, and then so later they won't get it. But it's not kind of natural immunity where if so many, like you get 60% of the people got it, so everybody else don't get it because they somehow naturally magically immune to it. No, they don't work like that.
Man, somebody should be up to rock, man.
No, that is true.
Hey, y'all, we got a lot of scientists on this panel.
Slaves, they all died off. When they brought us here, we didn't die off. That all proves you wrong.
We got 5 scientists on this panel.
That proves that you're wrong. If that, we would never be slaves. We would have died off just like them niggas.
Died off, yeah. Well,
okay, so wait a minute, hold on, pause. So you said that you take your kids around other kids who have chickenpox, so they won't get chickenpox?
No. Yeah. Well, me? You talking about me? No, you take your kids around kids who got chickenpox, so they will get it.
They will get it. Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But y'all said something like naturally, some kind of natural, magical type stuff that just by being around them, they're gonna develop some kind of natural immunity.
I didn't say that.
That happened before in Haiti. That's not what I said.
That's not what I said.
No, I didn't say.
I said you bring the kids around a kid who got chickenpox, so you can purposely, on purpose, infect all of them at the same time.
Absolutely.
Once they have it, later in life they be immune because they already had it. That's what I said.
Absolutely.
That's what I said.
Absolutely.
I'm preaching the natural immunity. So you don't believe that? So what? How did that slave scenario work? The Native Americans died. They tried to make them slaves. That didn't work. Then they brought us over here. They even brought white people over here, Irish people. That didn't work. So they brought us over here. We didn't get sick. The same thing in Haiti when they had a war. The Europeans was getting sick when they were trying to invade Haiti. We wasn't getting sick.
But it's black people getting sick with the coronavirus. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about coronavirus. I'm just giving you examples.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
Well, a lot of us did die though, but enough of us survived. A lot of us died in that cross Atlantic passage. So a lot of us did die off, but enough of us survived.
Yeah, I believe that you have a strong immune system. If you have a strong immune system, and and you're healthy, you have a less likely chance of actually dying. You might get sick, just like those two players, the very first 2 NBA players, they tested negative now. They're good. Those first 2 guys that came out a couple of weeks ago, they brought them in the news today. They're good. They tested negative for coronavirus now, so they're good. They had good immune systems and they was healthy.
It'd be good if they were some doctors. They could go work in the hospital and not get sick. Be around 1 million coronavirus patients.
And you probably
like a motherfucker. Don't need no mask.
You probably can use their blood. You might can use their blood.
Yeah, for the antibodies.
Whatever, they already had it and their body already fought it off. You probably can use their blood for antibodies. But that's what I'm saying. People got to get exposed at some point too. You don't do nobody no favors. You lock everybody up for 6 months or a year. All you doing is prolonging. You're prolonging the inevitable. Because guess what? 6 months and 1 day. The first day you come out, you fucked up. You back to square one. You back to square one anyway. So now you just wasted 6 months. You tore up the economy for nothing. Because the first day you come out, it's all fucked up again. All square. You're back to square one all over again. So let's just get this shit rolling. Wait a couple more weeks. And then just run it. Shit.
I say summertime. The humidity probably killing it.
Maybe you might be right. Because guess what? Like you can go back and forth, and that's just an opinion of time. Maybe a month, maybe 2 months. Okay, that's fine. I could be cool with that. Maybe sort of, kind of. But 6 months, a year, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
No, of course not. They're not going to last. The economy won't last with that. The United States won't last no 6 months. No, over 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 months. It's not going to last.
No, 18. They could do 6 months, but I don't see no 18.
I don't see 6. I don't see 6.
I would say June, like June and July. That's what I would say.
June. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, B-Dot. June, July. That's what I'm thinking.
At least latest is August. August latest.
I guess I'm the only one.
But even with that, even with June or July, I mean, it's gonna put a big toll on the economy. It's gonna be bad.
July be pushing it because we already hurting right now. July be really pushing it.
But yeah,
y'all $12 million check ain't gonna help, bro. I
say run out the last few days of this April. I mean March, whatever, and then the whole month of April. It's only supposed to be 14 days. But run this out then the whole month of April, and then run it back on May 1.
But Big Boss, you think about it. 3 months. You know how far ahead we can get it 3 months with medical supplies, beds, ventilators, building infrastructure to the hospital, getting the many doctors trained for to fight the virus. You know how far ahead we can get it 3 months.
Cry me a river. Yada yada
now
yada.
Now look though. This is gonna be a test for America. This is going to be the test for America, right? Because most of our shit was made in China. Now, all these American companies being tasked with making this shit. Now, this is going to see, can they really hold up and come through? You see what I'm saying? If not, then it's going to be right back to square one. Importing
anyway. We're going to be back to square one anyway. And what do you have to show for it? We're going to be square one and our shit fucked up. So that's a double, double loss.
They giving money. People going to be
keep going.
But China shit fucked up too, though.
Huh?
China shit fucked up too. People are losing confidence in China. New business investments. Ain't nobody going over there fucking with them people.
But guess what? But see, but one advantage China got, I hate to say it, because they're communists, they smash on their people down there like slaves. So if it gets too bad, they don't give a fuck. They will conscript their whole fucking population to work for free 23 hours a day. We can't do that here. We can't be like that. They fucking slaves. We're not a communist country. So we do have to kind of move. We have to move a little bit different. We can't move like no dictatorship communist country.
But if you look through history, all communist countries failed. All of them failed.
With socialism.
All of them failed.
Well, you know what? It's funny. And that's why China's on the verge of it. But China got smart. Because I tripped on this, right? China's the communist country. They wanted like the last big communist country, but in a way, they communist with politics, but they capitalist with business. So look at that. Look at that. So you ain't all the way communist, goddammit. If you was all the way communist, you wouldn't be having Apple over there, all these big companies. Yeah, so they on that bullshit, bro. Be a real communist. Be a real communist and watch that shit
like
collapse.
Cuba. Like Cuba.
yeah, like Venezuela. Be a real communist. So they on that fucking bullshit. They communist. They only communists for the politics because they like to control. Because communist is like a dictatorship, right? They like the communists for the control. They don't like the communists for the money though. They capitalists with the money. Man, fuck them.
Damn.
Fuck China.
Going off.
Fuck them.
Well, yeah, you gotta understand too. They even trade with the U.S. dollar. Like most of them countries that ain't even like India. You know what I'm saying? Them people, they don't use the U.S. dollar. They going outside of that. So pretty much they like fuck the United States because then we're gonna have to come back to them. The debt is building massively.
Right.
So what are we gonna do? The whole country gonna be inflation. We still gonna have to go right back to them people.
Anyway,
no, we don't. We don't have to go to China for nothing. They make cheap shit that ain't worth a damn. That ain't durable. I would buy shit from China.
Shit in y'all crib?
But a white tee. But a white tee.
That you
Y'all
find
got China shit in y'all crib?
in Oakland.
Man, most things you got is from made in China. What are you talking about, man? It's cheap. That's all stuff you buy made in China.
No, it's made by American engineers. It just used their slave labor to make it. Like Apple. That's Apple all engineer. That's not Chinese engineering. That's American engineering. And they just build it over there for the slave labor, for the cheap parts, and sell it to America. So they don't have to pay taxes and all that, and workers' comp tax, employee tax, worry about unions and raises and none of that. That's all that is.
Yeah, that's a part of it.
Break, coffee break. They work.
Technically, they don't make shit without our engineering. We don't buy they shit that if it don't have our engineering on it. We don't buy that shit.
And
you think the iPhones is made by Chinese engineers? No, it's made by American engineers. They just make it because they're giving us the slave labor. That's it.
Yeah, we use their labor because it's cheap.
Yeah.
So where the tariffs come in at? So how did the tariffs play all this big part in?
Because they make other stuff they make that give us like it ain't got like it ain't nothing advanced. It'd be simple stuff like it'll be a hangers. They'll make hangers like cheap stuff from Walmart. They'll make plastic bags or stuff like that.
But then you gotta think about it. If they make it in the US, ain't nobody about to work for no $1 an hour.
Hell no, bro. That's true though.
They make they on the iPhone right now that's made in China. The new one is what, $1,000, $1,200. Let that shit be made in America. How much you think that bitch gonna run? $2,000, $3,000.
I don't even think about it.
No, I think it could come to the same price. You got to think about it. They don't have to transport it. They don't have to transport it.
Ain't no American about to work on their phone that they know. They make
cars in America.
Man, them phones overpriced. Every single one of them overpriced.
But that's what it is, though.
They can make them cars in China if they wanted to. GM, if they wanted to. They ain't got to make them in Detroit or in Alabama or wherever they got the plants at. They can make that in China right now if they wanted to.
But B-Dot got a good point. It's overpriced anyway.
Oh yeah.
All that is extra profit. That's profit for the shareholders.
Yeah, it's absolutely. 100%.
That's it. Yeah.
You think something that's that mass produced costs that much money?
Right.
That mass produced costs that much money. Come on.
And they using the same parts.
Right. That's ridiculous.
Recycled parts. A lot of them is recycled parts.
Man, they making money hand over fist. They using cheap labor. They're not paying no taxes. They're using the same parts. God damn, they making money hand over fist.
They definitely paying taxes though, and they paying the import tax and all that shit. You feel me? It's just the thing that Americans ain't about to be working, making no little bit of money while they, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, you got to think about it. Motherfuckers gonna be asking raises out the ass. If I go get a job, nigga, and they selling it for $3,000, and I'm only getting paid $100, $80 a day after taxes, shit, nigga, I need a raise or something, or give me about 10.
But minimum wage like $8 though, so that don't matter. They gotta pay a minimum wage here.
I don't work, bro. I don't know. I don't even know what the minimum wage. I think last time I worked, the minimum wage was like $7 something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's about that, $7.75, $8.
In California, the minimum wage is $12 in Oakland, and the minimum wage is $15 in San Francisco.
Yeah. Oregon too. I think they
Oregon and San Francisco have a sister pact. Yeah.
That's how Alaska. That's how they trying to make everything $15. You know what I'm saying?
In Oakland, is $12, and it's right across the bay. But whatever. But you know, I make down there double that. But only double, right? So. Fuck.
But Big Boss, a 1-bedroom apartment is about $1,500 though in San Francisco.
15 what?
It's more than that. Way more than that.
It's almost 3,000. 500, 3,000.
Dude, I got offered a job last week. And I was in Fremont. I'm sorry, for Tesla. The lowest apartment I could find 1-bedroom was $2,800, and that was in the hood.
That's about right. 3,000. Sometimes you can find
3,000.
Sometimes
yes, 3,000 is average in Fremont, San Jose, San Francisco. Yes,
in the hood.
In the hood.
Wow.
You can find a 1-bedroom in Atlanta for probably almost $450.
Nah, I'm 3,000, bro.
I'm taking the for granted out here, man.
Nah, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, California, no joke, bro.
No, it
For
ain't.
real.
That's why a lot of people are leaving California. I'm down there. I'm one step away. I'm one step away. If I lose a certain few situations I got going on, I'll probably fucking leave.
Probably going to Sasua, huh?
Taylor Made. I'm gonna say, hey, Taylor Made, man, I'm gonna be your new roommate.
They said DC real expensive too. DC, New York, Chicago.
Oh yeah, New York is
Miami.
bad. New York
New
is
York,
bad
Miami.
too.
Don't forget about Miami. Miami too.
I know.
Dallas. They said Dallas getting up there. You close to it, B-Dot. They said Dallas overlapping Houston when it comes to money now. Dallas can overlap y'all ass.
Damn.
What you mean about that? Wait, what? Tim, what you mean about that? I live in Dallas. What you mean?
I'm talking about Dallas is where the money at, nigga.
Oh
yeah, of course.
They said Dallas bigger than they said Dallas got more money than Houston.
Yeah, I can believe that because a lot of companies, a lot of companies are moving here. For example, a lot of companies are moving here from California.
Yeah,
you're supposed to be the fastest growing city in America.
Yeah, Dallas is.
Houston, man.
No, Dallas.
CJ, how do women out there?
Dallas, the Dallas metropolitan. You're right. The Dallas metropolitan area is. You're right. You're right.
They had Houston on
They got Southwest, American Airlines. They killing it.
Yo, CJ, how do women out there in Texas, in Houston?
I'm in Dallas.
Oh, well, shit. How they there? Shit, I don't give.
Say, you know, there's some women here, man.
What's up with it, man? Big ass Texan women. Big ass Texan women.
Say, B-Dot was out here not too long ago. What did you think, B-Dot, when you was out there in North Dallas? Was it straight?
Oh yeah, it was nice. It was nice, man. It was nice. It was nice. I think you had that Rona, man, when I was out there. That's why you couldn't come out. You had that Rona.
I think I was the first one to have it, man.
you pacing zero. I'm pacing zero for California. I brought it back.
Hey, Big Boss, how niggas buy houses out there in California? You can't even buy a house less than what, 350,000, right?
350, that's cheap, bro.
Right.
Shit, 450, 500.
You better try 5 to 7.
You get a mansion for 250 in Atlanta.
Huh?
You get a mansion for 250,000 in Atlanta.
Yeah.
No, Atlanta getting up there too, though. Atlanta getting up there too.
Buckhead or some shit.
Yeah, 250 don't buy you nothing. You start around $500,000. You start at 5, and more realistically around 7 to 8, running up to $1 million. And in San Francisco, in that peninsula, it's $1 million plus.
Wow,
absolutely.
In the East Bay, you're talking 5 to 7. 5 to 7 in the East Bay. The more you go up, like towards like Ukiah and Sacramento, then you might can get something for like
you may level off a little bit,
3 or 4, right? So it's shit ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense.
That's crazy. I was literally just looking at stuff last week because I talked to this lady from Tesla. And they needed me to come out there. I worked with them before in Reno, but they wanted me to come out there and work in at Fremont. And I told her, I said, let me check a few things out. So I went online. I was looking at the apartments and stuff. I said, man, and I got a homie to live out there, and I found this one apartment. It was $28 a month, and I asked him. I said, man, is this in a good area? He said, dude, that's the hood. That's what he said.
Yeah, I know.
And so
you're not telling me
one
that.
I was looking at,
whole area. I know.
The other one I was looking at was like 3,200. And he said, yeah, that's a decent area. But I'm like, 3,200 a month, man, y'all crazy.
Yeah, 28 to 32. Yeah, I told you the average is 3. Now I know what I'm talking about. I know this shit. I know this Cali shit. It's ridiculous.
How black people pay their rent out there?
Any way possible, man. This shit is wild out here, bro.
It's a large homeless population out there.
Very large. The homeless is just growing with massive.
It's crazy.
It's scary. It's crazy. Yeah. So I don't know what to say.
People working from their cars, all kind of stuff.
Boom. Boom. That was me a few years ago. That was me 6 years ago?
You got doctors, attorneys, surgeons that can't make it, going homeless.
Wow.
Kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Wow.
I did that. That was me. That was my story years ago. I'm just in a few good situations right now. Only reason I got what I got, where I got what I got, and how I got it. So it's crazy out here, man. But it is what it is, man. All this shit is an agenda. All this shit is an agenda, man. Shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but hey, oh yeah, another thing I was gonna say too, man. I was watching the news tonight. I'm in Alabama right now, but I was watching the news tonight, and they were saying that some states are going to start having checkpoints at the borders of these states. So just say, for instance, like New Orleans right now got a big epidemic going on as far as the outbreaks. So Florida is thinking about doing these checkpoints. If you coming out of Louisiana to Florida, they're not gonna let you in.
Woo!
That's
coming. Nigga. I don't know what you talking about. I'm getting in wherever.
Right.
I can probably go to Canada right now. They let me in.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You got exemption though. You got an
Yeah, if you're a truck driver, that's
they
something
can't
different.
even say nothing to me. Like, they get out the way. Move.
Dude, they didn't say nothing
I
about
got
no truck
ventilators.
drivers.
Get out the way.
Right.
Yeah, they ain't saying nothing about no truck drivers. I'm just talking about like people who's coming in from these.
Hand sanitizer. I got that malaria medicine. Get out the way.
No, they didn't say anything about truck drivers. They're talking about civilians, like people that are just trying to drive and go across state lines. They're putting these checkpoints up.
Yeah, you bring your supplies. They're gonna be happy to see you. They're gonna be happy to see you.
I'm down here in Mobile.
Oh, okay.
A doctor will be able to travel anywhere.
Yeah, it's essential. You know how it is, essential personnel. It's like how they doing with these other cities. It's essential personnel only. Now if you do one for an emergency, or you're a doctor, or you're an essential personnel, that's something different. But if you just want to if I want to leave and go to Florida or whatever the case may be, then they're setting these checkpoints up. They haven't done it yet, but that's what they're talking about.
Martial law. Kicking in.
Yeah, that's on some martial law type stuff right there for real.
It ain't martial law yet. It's getting there. But
It's getting there. You're getting close.
a whole other animal.
Man, they gonna get you gonna let them martial law you, man?
Shit, I'm down here, bro. Like, we chilling.
Wait. You in DR though, right?
Yeah, I'm in DR, right?
Well, I hear they going hard out there too.
Nah, I mean they got us like you got to be in at 5 o'clock. You feel me? I think you out. You get arrested. Nah, they changed it today.
5 to 6, right?
To 5. Yeah.
How much shit gonna go to like 2?
Nigga, your bedtime, nigga. He says right as soon as you eat lunch, nigga, go to sleep.
I said go to bed.
We your daddy.
Hey, man, I got a question.
We your
The
daddy
president
now.
said
We
they're
your
gonna
daddy.
put
Go
up
to
money
sleep.
to feed people down there. You really think they're gonna feed their own people down there? You heard me?
Who?
The president of the Dominican Republic said they were gonna put up money to feed people. A
Oh
stimulus.
yeah. I'm gonna be in one of them lines. They giving out chicken, beans, and rice. You feel me? Free. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I know what it is.
Chicken, beans, and rice with some plantains. With some plantains.
Hey, I don't fuck with the plantains. You feel me? That's too. You know what I'm saying? I'm with the coach and all that, but the plantains is a little too far for me. Like, I fuck with the yuca though. I fuck with that, but plantains, hell no.
Plantain, huh? Yeah.
Nah, but they definitely gonna do something. They've been talking about it for real. I mean, that's gonna be cool though, because everything really, like the big stores and shit, like they ain't shut down though. Most of like the street food shit, all that shit is done for.
That's what you gonna get right here.
Damn.
What the hell is that?
Where the chicken at? Where the chicken at, man? I need to.
Man, somebody came to give me that shit. I'll cuss their ass out. I'll be like, yo,
They'll deport you. They're gonna
I bet
deport
they
his
throw a
ass.
bag of weed up in there. You'll take it.
They gonna deport him to Haiti and shit.
Yo, but they gotta put some meat in that motherfucker.
What is the real thing? Them peas? Them peas or them?
I thought I saw a bag. I thought I saw a little
Hey,
nigga
man.
bag up in there.
I live with the Dominican. I know how they eat. They don't eat meat every day, my nigga. I'm telling you.
I know,
Give
I
you the
heard
heads up.
Yeah, they don't eat meat every day.
They don't eat meat every day.
Sundays,
Only
right?
Americans eat meat every day.
They eat meat on Sundays, right? On Sundays.
Whenever they get enough money, that's when they eat meat, nigga. I'm serious.
Okay. Okay.
And they got whole pig out here, man. Like on a whole nother level.
But they ain't gonna eat that pig every day.
Hell yeah. He said the food is for the needy. Yeah, I take out what I need and then I give it to somebody else who need the rest.
Ramen noodles down there is a luxury.
Right, son. Take out the rice.
You know the ramen noodles that come in that cup with them dried peas and carrots? That is a necessity, like a luxury down there to eat that.
I don't know, bro. I'm still Alabama, bro. So you know, shit. I know how to make it. You feel me?
My girl fed me. She said, "You want some soup?" I said, "Yeah." She gave me some ramen noodles. Talking about this soup. I was mad at the motherfucker.
Western
Yeah, you go down here too, nigga, with the eggs. Same shit. Ain't nothing changed.
Shout out to Jackson Jeter, man. He gonna take all y'all mains. He said, "My man gonna eat good." Western Union. Wow.
Nigga, you can't eat Western Union that.
My man eating good. I sent her money, so she's straight.
How much?
Well, I won't disclose that.
He's sending a
It's not beef out the
Oh,
ring.
he started stuttering then. He started crawfishing then.
He
started crawfishing then, huh?
Hey, B-Dot, I'm trying to get it off quick. How much?
You said what?
Weekly or monthly?
You said what?
Weekly or monthly?
Weekly.
Okay then.
Where's she at, man? Let me go eat.
Y'all know he got the baby on the way though.
Look at him there. Oh man, he said,
He got the baby on the way though, y'all. Take it easy on him.
Disrespectful.
It's all kind of shit over there. You said weekly.
Man, that baby come out looking like Pablo Escobar. He gonna be mad as hell.
All right. Chat participation. How much a month y'all think he's sending? And then the closest person gonna win.
I said 1,000. 500.
T-Love say 500.
500.
Jason say 600.
I say a stack.
No, he a truck driver. He's sending more than that. He a truck driver.
1,200.
He's sending 250 a week. That's a stack a month.
Yeah, it's funny. I was thinking 300 a week, 400 a week.
Wait, she got kids?
Yeah, she already got it. She already got a kid by another nigga, by A-Rap.
Oh yeah, they eating good. I gotta find her. What's her name?
Disrespectful.
227. Shout out to my boy. Hey, let me give a shout out to Gilly real quick, man. Gilly, what up, man? Gilly, aka MMA Fan 3.
What's up, Gil? What's up, Gil?
And Pam, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. So who's the closest, man?
If I run into a girl and she
Tim, who's the closest, man? Tim, you got to give us an answer,
Funny.
man.
I mean, I know that's not him for real, but that dude's funny. I saw the old school videos here. What'd he say?
Hey, who's the closest, Tim, man? $7.99 a month, $600 a month, $1,500. The whole check.
$99.95, $999.95, $1,000.
Just tell us who the closest.
I don't know.
Damn, 2,000? What? Man, let me find this girl. I swear to God.
Oh, they about to put some pep in.
If I run into a girl and she say, "Yeah, I got a dude in the U.S. He a truck driver. I'm bringing it on my channel." I'm gonna say, "Yo, I know who he is."
Damn, Tim.
Got him. Illuminati firm.
Nah, I know. No, they be telling you though. Like I remember, the one girl told me she had a dude from Alabama, right up the street from where I'm at. This nigga, they sending money and don't even got a passport. I said, what? I said, this nigga.
No, they be bragging and they be putting the shit on their Instagram and shit, like showing off what they got, what this nigga sent me. Yeah, all the shit.
Yeah, this shit crazy, bro. Like
that's crazy.
I appreciate them doing that though, because you know what I'm saying, they make it easier for me. What a guy. I appreciate it. I don't take y'all for granted. I promise.
I'm gonna have to pay regardless. So,
well, yeah,
that's crazy. The fellas that be sending money that ain't even been down there yet.
Don't even got a
That's
passport.
crazy.
Don't even got a passport.
I did that one time. I said like $50.
At least you kept it real.
Dude, hey, she had a fake picture of that Dominican chick called Picos or some shit.
What site did you meet her on? Dominican Cupid?
Yup. She stole a picture of this Dominican American girl, badass, tall, red bone. She famous. She got like 100,000 followers called Picos or some shit. And I did a Google search, and I was like, that ain't her. That's American Dominican. I'm like, man. So what I did, I sent the bitch some more money. I'm gonna buy you a phone. She like saying she ain't got a phone. So I just sent you $500. So I really sent her money. But I only sent her $2 in Western Union. So I sent her the confirmation number and try to hide the amount.
Right.
So she went down there and get it. She like, I can't pick up the money. The amount not right. Then I showed her all the fake pictures she sent me. I sent it to her. I like the money, $2. You can pick it up. That motherfucker blocked me. I was rolling.
That's what her ass did. You wasted her time, made her go down there for $2.
Hell yeah. But then I know you got to FaceTime the girl. If you can't FaceTime, they not real.
Oh, well, how much did it cost? Wait. How much did it cost you to send $2?
I don't know. I don't care if it cost me $20. I would have paid it.
The whole point.
I would have paid it to get to get back even.
Right.
It wasn't the point about the amount.
Right.
Because she had to pay to get down there, most likely.
Or second.
She like, I got $500. I'm gonna get this done and that done. She thinking in her head.
She had
$2.
She had that money spent. How much did you tell her? 200?
No, 500. I said I was gonna buy her a phone because she said she ain't got no phone. She or some stupid shit she be using in front of the computer. I said I'm gonna buy you a phone and give you $500 to get a phone.
Well, she had that money spent in her head. She had that money spent.
Yeah.
It was spent already.
Absolutely.
That
There's a lot of
motherfucker
folks got that $1,200 spent already too. They ain't got it.
I told her I'll send her some more money. She sent me a real picture of it. That motherfucker blocked me.
Yo, hey, I got a few bad ones, bro. They definitely said I'm selling pictures.
Matter of fact, in the group, Richie Rich, I'm gonna show you the picture. I'm gonna show you all the pictures. Who the girl, American Dominican girl identity show. I'm gonna post it in the group. That bitch got me good. And one nigga told me that picture was fake in a barbershop. And I ain't believe it. Because all the texting back and forth and shit, I thought it was a real thing.
Had a dude behind the screen.
Yeah, that $1,200. I done spent it already in my mind too. That $1,200 gonna send up.
It wasn't no dude because they had a female name.
They be doing that.
Unless I sent it to a dude.
I done bought me some new J's. I done bought me a polo shirt.
Right?
I went up to Western Union.
She could have bought a motor concho for that.
Yeah, hell yeah, 500. Yeah, she could have bought her a motorcycle.
A used one.
Bought a moped.
They just say she could have bought a motor concho.
Well, yeah, I know. The moto concho.
That motherfucker got me good.
Damn.
So then I met this other girl, so I knew the game. You got to FaceTime with them. If you don't FaceTime with them, they not real. And I learned that the hard way. And I said, this one girl I ain't never met. I sent her $50 on her birthday. She sent me her ID. She ain't asked for no money. I just sent her. Fucked her and everything when I got back down there. She was taking the motherfucker. Spoke English.
You smashed?
Smashed her and everything.
At least you got something out of it.
But it was a different girl I met, though. Right. I met her off the Take Me Back to Sasua website. Nigga was throwing out bitches. So I said, can I have her? And I texted her. She like, how'd you get my number? Somebody said you was good in bed, but I ain't gonna say his name. And I started going out. I said, I'm a truck driver. It was a go. She ain't never asked me for no money. Never. She was like, who said something about money when you get down there? I just want to get the money right when you come over because I don't want to hear nothing new. She's like, who said anything about money? She was trying to play the long game. But she ain't sucked my dick, so I got rid of her ass. That ass fat motherfucker.
That's mandatory. We ain't fucking. If you ain't sucking, we ain't fucking.
No, that's rule number one right there.
Right.
Back blow job.
That's how you say hello.
But where you from?
Huh?
But all the girls I smashed in the DR, none of them ask me for money except for one, the girl I go with. That's it. And she didn't even ask me for money out the gate. None of that. Because I was trying to call her. I was probably trying to get on that Western Union.
But Tim, it's working out now because you're sending it.
I'm going to cut my losses. I'm like, it's cheaper.
Well played.
just to get down there.
Hey, checkmate. Got
Tim,
him.
you was getting it for free? You was getting it for free?
I was getting it for free. Yeah, somewhat, but it really ain't free.
Look at the big homie coming to
T
the
Love,
big
T
homie.
Leezy.
No. So you saying when you physically went to
T
Sasua,
Leezy.
when you went to Sasua, you were smashing chicks for free in Sasua.
I had one chick that was gonna smash me for free, but I didn't play them games like that. I was like, look, this is what I'm finna give you.
You can do that.
Night. She said, well, who said something about money? I'm like, nah, I'm not finna play them games.
Shout out to T Love, man. Appreciate that.
$20.
The big OG, the big homie from
T-Love.
California.
T-Love from
Love.
California.
Hey, California, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, West Side.
West Side.
You can't do that in Sasua though, bro. You can hit for free in Sasua.
Yeah, the maid.
No, I'm dead serious. I have bitches dropping pussy off all the time for nothing.
You live there, man. You live there.
Hey, I know.
If I live there, eventually I'll get something free if I live there. Eventually.
Man, if you live there, you're supposed to be getting free.
Huh?
But
I know, right? I ain't with all that shit, that fan shit.
I
I
said
got the pussy down there on credit from a bad Tony Braxton bitch. She gave me the pussy for credit. I'm like, I'll pay you when I get paid. She's like, all right.
She's smart.
Yo, where's this dude from? Where you from, Timbo?
I'm from the A.
Oh, okay.
Say, Tim, when we went out to Medellin, did you like it, man? What'd you think about Medellin?
Oh, yeah, you the one hooked me up. You the one came and got me from my room because I was at the Ravens 10. That was you.
Yeah.
I didn't too much care about Colombia, man. I had the worst threesome. I had 2 bad bitches spend the night. All them bitches want to do play on my TV, listen to rap videos, and play the shit real loud. I'm like, cut that shit down. I got neighbors. That bitch didn't even get naked when I had a threesome, nigga. I was pissed. I was about to start throwing some bones. She was bad in the motherfucker. Ask Richie Rich.
Oh, yeah.
You remember that tall girl with the blue on?
Yeah.
She was beautiful. She looked like a thick ass, what's her name? Gabrielle Union. She's bad.
The other one was better than me,
What
man.
happened? What happened with that? You took him
I
down,
took
right?
her and her friend home. I had a threesome. I ran through her whole friend. I fucked all 3 of them. I fucked 3 of them out the clip. Richie Rich got the other one when we had the party. I took 2 of them home and spent the night. And that shit was trash. They were just like dancing and shit, listening to my TV, playing the music real loud. Like through the TV, listen to rap videos. I was like, man, cut that shit off. Y'all, I got fucking neighbors.
They love the party.
Yeah.
They ain't want to fuck or nothing like that shit was trash.
Wait, what? They didn't want to fuck.
Man, one of the bitches didn't even get naked, nigga.
What?
Oh,
Which one? The small one?
What
the big one, the tall, thick one.
Ooh, if they would have did that to me, and my temperament and my attitude, they would have did that to me.
Hell, Tim.
But the one you had was good in bed, though. She was excellent.
That motherfucker was in the top.
They came to the party? Was they at the party?
Yeah, all 3 of them was there.
Hey, she was in the top.
They disrespecting the game.
Real.
They shouldn't have came back to your room if they was gonna be on that fuck shit.
And I paid them good too.
Woo! If they'd have did that with me, boy.
I paid them good. I paid that bitch good, nigga. I think I got that bitch like. Well, I ain't gonna talk about, but I paid her good.
Hey, let's do another poll. Let's do another poll. How much y'all think he gave him? Let's do another poll. How much y'all think he gave him?
You a good dude, man. God bless you, bro. You a good dude. You better man than me. You a better man.
I gave him 150 from like 8 to 8.
All right, man. Don't discuss no prices, man. Don't discuss prices.
He was bad, nigga. She a model, too. I thought he was lying.
I don't care.
She a real model, nigga.
So you paid to look at her? So you paid to look at her?
I don't know.
I don't care how bad.
That's why I don't like Columbia. DR get way better loving.
Who just fell off?
You can shoot the club up if you want to. Shit, goddamn DR.
You shot the club up?
What? In Colombia?
Obviously, he got something on the way.
Now, Colombia, them motherfuckers stuck up.
They are. That's my opinion.
Stuck up. And these niggas be bragging about Colombia. Fuck Colombia. Them girls stuck up as hell. I had the worst threesome in my life, and that bitch was bad as hell. This bitch was bad. Wasn't that bitch bad? Every nigga in the party was in that
all the
bitch
girls bad in Colombia?
From
your
lips to my ears. He said it, not me this time.
Said what?
Your lips to my ears.
Did that make all of them bad?
I can't hear what you say now.
You said you had a bad experience. I said, do that make all the girls bad?
No. I had the first 2 girls I had was good in bed. They still wasn't better than no Dominican bitch in the bed, but they was good in bed. And then the third, cause I was only there for 3 nights. Then the third night, when I had the threesome, they was trash as hell. Then I woke up early because my flight's in the league. So I went to what is that nigga? What's that one nigga that argued with that light skinned nigga, that dark skinned nigga? He showed me where the brothel was at, and I went to that motherfucker. And then I jumped on my plane.
Bro, in my last trip, I had 2 chicks from Colombia, 2 sweaters, boy. I'm talking about whole bed messed up, nigga.
You lying? What is Venezuela?
I put the one in the chat. You didn't see the one I put in the chat?
Right. Hold on. Was she Venezuelan?
One of them was Colombian. No, they both was Colombian. They both was Colombian. They both was Colombian. They both was Colombian, man. They both were. One was an Afro-Colombian, one was just a regular Paisa, I guess.
Was the one with what was she with Travel Data Scientist? Was that girl that was with Travel Data Scientist? With the curly hair?
The chick, the one chick at the party that was a sweater, she was a chick nobody really fucking chose up on. But I got a number and I brought her back the next morning. And the one in Cartagena, I mean, y'all didn't see that one. She was an Afro-Colombian, but man, I mean, you can have good and bad experiences, man. I've been on trips in DR where I had a lot of them that was subpar. I mean, it wasn't that great, but I won't say, all the DR girl. It's just about like T Love said, man. It's all personal experiences, man. All the girls are different, man.
That's it.
That girl you talking about, you had Tim, that one that she claimed to be a model and all that.
Yeah,
I mean that's what you get when you deal with these so-called dime pieces and model pieces. You just get something that look good on your arm.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I always go on the looks. I mean, bitch gotta have a decent looking face now. Come on now, but
them 9s and 9s.
I go on them vibes, man.
You ain't gonna get
But that one you sent to me, Tim, that bitch was true. Her friend, God almighty. She went, man.
And she had energy.
Yeah, she was good, man. She treated me like I was her digger, goddamn.
I had her first though.
Yeah, you're right. You threw it at me.
I had her on tape. She's like, no video.
I hate them words, man.
I got some video of her.
I hate them words. No video.
Put that in the group.
I hate them words.
Right.
God damn it.
But hey, I'm gonna ask you a question, big boss. You've been to Colombia, right?
Yep.
Which one is the sex better, Colombia or DR?
DR.
It's not even close.
Next
DR, they doing
question.
DR equals BBJ.
Next question.
Well, that's debated. That's debated. You know, what about B-Dot? What you think?
Man, y'all ain't got no swag for Colombia, man. That's what it is, man. Y'all ain't got that mouthpiece for Colombia.
B-Dot just like Colombia because the Western Union pay is cheaper.
What you think, CJ?
I gotta go with Colombia, man. DR, y'all know DR clock watchers, man.
They are.
They spend the night. They spend the night though. With no problem.
But I can't. You know what? I will say this. I think the chicks in the DR are better looking and finer. I can't say that.
Oh yeah,
Better bodies,
I give him
yes.
that. I
Yes.
give him that.
I
But
can say that.
I gotta go to Cartagena too though. They got
Yeah, I ain't been to Cartagena yet.
Yeah,
I ain't been to Cartagena yet.
I got to go to Cartagena, and I want to go to Bogota. Hey, I want to find B-Dot's mains.
Hey, y'all ain't seen Barranquilla. Y'all ain't seen Cali. Oh my God. Those.
Yeah. You're right, B-Dot.
Cali got the big booties.
Yeah, Cali got it.
And that's
Barranquilla
why,
too.
and that's why Jedi went to. He keep talking about the last spot B-Dot. I'm not B-Dot. I mean Jedi went to when he got back. When he lost his phone.
Barranquilla.
Was the Barranquilla?
Yeah.
Okay.
Barranquilla.
Okay.
That Medellin is some bullshit. That was some
I'm not feeling Medellin, bro. I'm not
that
feeling
was some bullshit.
Y'all can have it.
Hey, Santiago was better than Medellin. I didn't even leave the house. I was at my little ran down girlfriend house. No hot water, no water pressure ass, no clean drinking water. That shit was still better than Medellin.
Okay. The OG said DR is clock watch.
They are.
So
hell yeah.
How they clock watching? They spend a night. They'll spend a night faster than Colombia.
You gotta pay them. But not faster than the Venezuelan. Venezuelans spend the night the next morning and leave each other.
True.
I ain't never had no Venezuela.
Oh man,
So y'all
that's the truth, man. Venezuela.
That's a true statement right here. DR
So y'all telling me Cartagena is better than Medellin?
It's way bigger or better.
No, it's better. It's Cartagena. I gotta get the Cartagena, man. I got to get a Cartagena.
Me too. Me too. I gotta see. I gotta
go to Bogota, man.
Don't go to Bogota.
I'm doing
it. Y'all don't go to Bogota, man. Bogota, ain't nothing in Bogota for y'all, man. I promise you.
It's too cold out there.
Bogota,
it's too cold. No.
Say Rich. The next WTU meetup, Cartagena.
That's what I was saying, man. That's what I was saying, bro. Like, for real, like.
It'll be open too by the end of November.
Oh hell yeah! I think shit gonna be open by summer. Y'all negative Debbie Downer, sky is falling, doom and gloom, motherfuckers. It's gonna be.
Let me say this. I said it in the group the other day. I work for the airlines.
Yeah.
Say guys, the tickets are gonna be low. They go off of demand, so keep an eye on those prices, man. B-Dot, you know this. They go off of demand, man, as far as ticket prices go. And everybody got to get back acclimated to traveling again.
Right.
So it's gonna start off real slow, fellas. So keep an eye on those ticket prices.
Yeah, it's gonna start off slow.
Yeah. So y'all still working, right?
Yeah, Spirit gonna be cheap regardless.
Yeah, I'm still at work, man. I called in the past 3 days.
Ain't nobody with Spirit but just Richie Rich.
No, you get on first class on Spirit, nigga. That's the shit, nigga.
Dub, full with Spirit.
Spirit, the shit.
Dub.
Don't disrespect Spirit, nigga.
Man,
you can fly to Columbia first class for like
nigga, you
man, Spirit ain't got first class. What you talking about, man?
The same shit you got on United, actually bigger. I just don't get free drinks. I'm the first nigga on the plane, first nigga off the plane. I just don't get free drinks.
Hey, Big Boss just don't fly Spirit because they ain't got Spirit out there.
Nah. And funny, I'm cheap. I don't even think I do Spirit though. Fuck that.
But I went there, I came back. What's the difference? Well, y'all niggas.
Hey, how Richie Rich say? Richie Rich say the same pilots they all go to the same school, right? And then what you say, Richie Rich?
Right, they went to the same school, you know.
They
scored a code together.
Richie Rich, you cheating deaf, bro.
Hey, he talking about he don't like Spirit, but he be on Frontier.
Frontier more than Spirit. Spirit got way more money than Frontier. Frontier don't lead the country. Do Frontier lead the country?
Hell no.
Oh man, get out of here. I flew Frontier before. I like JetBlue.
Spirit was in the top 5 in customer service, though, y'all.
What?
How the hell is it?
Who the judge was?
Right.
Who they paid?
What was they for safety? Negative.
They do got a new planes coming out comparable to the.
They still got them small ass seats too.
No, they shit supposed to be like comfort seats now, man. They coming out with some new shit.
I might have to check them out then, man. I might check Spirit out, man.
D-Dot, that's all you gotta do. D-Dot, get the first class seat. It's only like an extra $50-$60 each way.
First class of hell.
You just don't get free drinks. That's it.
Man, I ain't never
and
flew on
don't bring
Spirit
that
before,
carry-on
man.
on there because they gonna charge you like a motherfucker.
What if you fly first class? You fly first class, they don't put your carry on. They don't charge you. They're gonna charge you if you do a
Nah, they gonna
first class.
charge me. They gonna charge you a bag fee, no matter how big your bag is. It got to be a book bag for it to get on there for free. Like a book bag, you take the high school to get on there for free. Anything bigger than that, they charge you. And then if you don't check it in, they gonna charge you $60. You try to sneak it in on the plane, they gonna charge you $60.
And Delta's charging the motherfucker for everything too.
Yeah, United be doing that bullshit too. I be hating that. That's the shit I hate.
American don't do it. I know. I like American.
Yeah, that's how I fly. I fly American.
Yeah, I don't flew Spirit so many times. I don't give a damn what y'all niggas say.
Hey, I take first class on Spirit. I can't do no 3-hour trip in them little ass seats.
I be walking around. That's what I do. I be walking around.
Nah, you ain't gonna make it on Spirit, nigga. Unless you on that first class seat, nigga. I know 2 hours you can do it. It's no problem. But 3 hours, nigga, it's a
Man,
wrap.
they said so when you flew to Brazil, you was in a regular seat, weren't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit was hell, right?
Big boss. Is it true that? Is it true? Is it true you sitting straight up on them the Spirit place, man? You sitting straight up at a 90-degree angle.
I don't know. I don't be on Spirit.
Hey, they seats don't lay back on Spirit. They seats don't lay back, and they ain't got no charging plug.
Wow. I don't know.
They ain't got no charging plugs, and the seats don't lay back.
Richie Rich is Mr. Spirit. Ask him.
Hey man, this is what I do when I get on the plane. I get in my seat, I buckle up, and I do like this. I be sleeping, bro, so it don't matter.
If you wake up,
Spirit's not bad at all. You get that first class seat, you win it. You win it.
I pay extra $20 to get the extra row seat. That's it.
You
That's it
fly
for the
from
extra
Atlanta
row.
first class with Spirit, round trip for like $400.
Right.
You can't beat that. You fly Delta gonna want like $850, $900 a stack.
Right. Yeah. Man, Big Boss will be right on that goddamn Spirit, don't it?
What you talking about, man? Don't try to put me on Spirit,
man.
man.
Spirit out there, you be on that.
Don't try to put me on Spirit, man. You try to put that Spirit on me. I rebuke you. I rebuke you.
Yo, wow.
I know B-Dot ain't ever flown Spirit.
Nah, man, but yeah, y'all talking Spirit up, man. I might try it with the first class situation. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna love it, man.
First class to hell.
You gonna love it with the first class. Just don't get your drink for free. You the first nigga on the plane.
Richie Rich said the pilot went to the same school the American pilot went to, man. So I think we'd be all right.
And they planes new.
They roommates.
One
They
just got
roommates.
benefits, one don't.
They planes new too.
Okay.
They got the newest planes out of all the airlines.
For real?
Yeah.
No. We got some new ones. American got some new ones. We done retired all
got
our
them 1950 planes. Stop playing.
man. Hold on. We done retired our. We done retired our 767s. We done retired our 757s.
Dude, I just flew to Colombia a month and a half ago. Yeah, on American. They're nice.
Now, James,
that's all I fly American.
Spirit ain't got no arm really.
They ain't got no oxygen, man.
You get the first class seat, man. I'm putting y'all niggas on game.
The seat don't go back. God damn, no baskets. What's going on?
Hey, Spirit let you get unlimited drinks. American to cap you off on 3 drinks.
Somebody said they give you a peanut. They said Spirit give you a peanut. A peanut.
Hey, you ever seen them motherfuckers start measuring book bags and shit?
Oh, yeah. They got me for $60. I tried to stick a small carry-on bag. They made me pay $60 for it. I was pissed.
But by the time you be done paid all the baggage fees, man, you be right there back with American and Delta.
No, I could have paid $30 for the bath. I would have checked it in downstairs, but they'll punish you for trying to sneak it on.
Right.
Because it's only $30. But if you try to sneak it on, they're gonna punish you and make you pay $60.
Right. They don't really check a lot of times. Most times they don't.
They caught me, nigga. They was for the call like the police on me. You not get on the plane unless you pay. And it was a black woman.
And they ain't got no seatbelts.
That's why.
She was mad because you was traveling overseas, man. That's what that was.
She said, "Oh, Dominican Republic. Oh, all right, you gonna pay for this shit."
She was hating.
You got a pillow. You get internationally. I
You
fly
got a pillow in the blanket, don't you?
I just already fly Spirit. Like I like to fly going to Vegas because that's the shit. First class for like 400 round trip, nigga, from Atlanta.
What about JetBlue? I never flew JetBlue.
I flew JetBlue.
I heard good things about
It's like
JetBlue.
Spirit, but better. Well,
Yeah,
it's
I heard
not
good
better.
things about
Spirit,
JetBlue.
Spirit killed it with the first class seat. Spirit to me is really the best airline because of the first class seat. They killed everybody. If you on a 3-hour flight, Spirit killed anybody with that first class seat.
Hey,
They
Snoop
killed
Dogg the pilot.
So plain.
Snoop Dogg the pilot getting high.
Spirit, you got to pay for everything.
And
Man, all the airlines you paying for everything, man.
American feed you. They give you peanuts and soda for free.
Bro, but you don't pay for it in the cost of the ticket.
No, Spirit, you ain't getting nothing for free.
Ticket.
Huh? Spirit is always 30% cheaper than the next airline, man. That's a fact, man. That's a fact.
No, it's not. It's cheaper than that. America be charging like
some cases, yeah.
America be charging like $250 to go to Santiago from Miami there and back, and you can get on Spirit, catch it for $180 round trip.
Say American is high, man. But say this coming summer, y'all check them prices out, man. I'm telling you.
America ain't higher than Delta. Delta higher than motherfuckers, especially coming out of Atlanta, nigga. They gonna tax you. They gonna
Delta
$1,200
high.
to Brazil. From Atlanta.
Yeah, Delta and American running neck and neck.
Flying for $600.
Hey, who got them more 737? Ain't that American Airlines?
Yeah, we
got a whole bunch of them motherfuckers. Spirit ain't got one 737. Put some respect on Spirit. They ain't got one of them motherfuckers.
Say we got them parked.
Be flying. United got it. Southwest got it.
Spirit ain't put them.
I think Spirit the only one ain't got it.
Yet.
Spirit the only airline I don't think got it.
Knock on wood, you know what I'm saying?
You've been cheating death.
Spirit can't afford them 737 Max.
Hey, y'all know Spirit charge you to use the bathroom. You know that, right?
Oh, they don't stop lying. Nigga,
They charge you a quarter. They charge you a quarter to open that little
Put a
top.
quarter in the slab.
Like in the Netherlands.
Spirit got a lot
That's
of
real
black
life.
flight
Hey, that's real life in Holland. I've been to Amsterdam. In Amsterdam, you really got to pay to use the restroom, man. You got to put
Colombia.
You got to put dollars in there.
I had to pay to use the bathroom in Colombia.
Where in Colombia?
Up that mountain where you buy all them souvenirs.
I mean, in Cartagena you do on the beach, but you know Sosúa like that too, though.
No, I ain't never had to pay to use the bathroom in Sosúa.
What?
On the beach? Yeah, they do.
Not on the. I ain't never used the bathroom. I use it at flip
I
flop.
guess I didn't, but you got to pay to use bathroom on the beach in Sosúa.
Yeah. Unless you, I mean, sometimes maybe you can get it off. You can just walk in there, but yeah, they charge.
Like how much?
Man, give me the line. That shit.
You better fly Spirit because they gonna sneak. They gonna sneak that 737 Max in as soon as they open the border. Because ain't nobody gonna be thinking about the 737 Max to the coronavirus. They gonna sneak that shit right in.
I'm trying to fight that 777. That's what I'm trying to fight, a big boy, 777.
Hey, you gotta fly Spirit, man. Record it. Get the big front seat. You gonna like it, man.
2 levels.
Yeah, if I fly Spirit, I'm gonna record it, man. Put it in the group. If I
you gonna
fly
like
Spirit,
it.
I
You're
might
gonna
not.
save a lot of money.
Yeah, but I get a deep discount on American too. So
I think all the flight attendants black on Spirit. A lot of them. I think that's the only people that get work
That might
for.
not be a good thing. No.
I'm just talking
Yeah, put
shit.
some
I
respect.
never flew it. I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, I never flew Spirit, so I don't know.
I don't know.
Damn, Jackson G, the shots fired. Ooh.
Flip flop cool, but my nigga bathroom smell like jail this.
Hell no. Yeah, at least you ain't gotta pay. You ain't taking no shit in there, it don't matter.
Big Tail be fucking the bathroom.
Yeah, what?
Damn.
Yeah, what now?
So you be fucking that bathroom up over there. What's that in your finger, man? You got some mumbo and shit. Tell us about that mumbo, man. Shout out to King, man. What's going on with you? What Tail went? He went to the bathroom. Man, why they be charging you the bathroom out there? You gotta change that, man. You the man, you can change all that.
Right. Power to the people.
I pay to use the bathroom. You know me. I think I get free mama on the beach. I don't pay to shit.
So what's the recipe to get free girls in Seward?
You said free girls?
Have swagger.
Have your shirt off.
You know. Yeah. I can't tell you what it is because they gonna get mad, bro. Like the dudes, like them niggas be getting mad at me if you want to fight me and shit. Like
who that?
Do that. I'm gonna get on my shit tomorrow. I think I get a free pass because it's on my shit. You know, I don't want to bring you into this. Like, I'm telling you, them niggas get mad, bro. You know, I just want to give out, you know, the remedy what you can do, you know. But they gonna get mad if I say it, bro.
Hey, he go like this. Hey, Rich.
Yeah.
Rich.
He go like this. I eat your ass.
That'll get it.
Man, I don't do no shit like that.
Yeah, no, I don't be doing that. Oh, hell no. Nah, man, you know,
Yeah, my fault.
I just tell them where I'm from, and then you know we chop it up, and then they say, "Yo, you know."
Nah, he gonna give him a green card. He say he ain't got no kids, ain't married. That's what he be saying.
Oh, I know what your secret is. You put him on the casting couch. You put him on that old casting couch. I know your secret. You put him on the casting couch. I'm gonna make you a star. I'm gonna make you a star.
He do that. He do that. Harvey Weinstein.
I swear to God, I never killed a girl here.
Harvey Weinstein.
Mark,
Hey, I seen one of your chicks. You had your little brown skinny joint with a with that hotel cross on her arm. You still be fucking with her?
No, not right now. That was for that weekend.
What happened to her? She cute.
Oh, she's still here. What do you mean? Man, come on, man.
Can I get her from you?
Yeah, you got, yeah. I should be $100 on Cash App.
I ain't paying no $100 finder fee.
Oh, hey, man, he pimping out here.
I give it to you. You just send me a donation.
I'll send you a donation.
Get a T-shirt.
He didn't went full Dominican now.
He gonna send him $2 on Western Union.
I send that nigga $20.
I don't even get Western Union. I have people go get some hoes. Like fuck that. WhatsApp me, bro. I'll send it to you.
All right, well, I ain't going down there no time soon.
You can't get that anyway.
Goddamn coronavirus. I'd have been lost her number.
This her right here too.
Yeah, I do an all-nighter with her.
Let me see.
Speak English.
Boy, y'all wild, man.
D-Dot, why you don't go back to DR, man?
Oh, she cute.
Yeah, she cute.
Let me see. I want to
You
pay.
think cute? Yo, I got like 10 of them trying to get married. Nigga, they said they trying to go to the US.
What you call it? Just said that. He said that's your secret weapon.
I ain't taking no.
That's what I said. That's a secret weapon.
That's what he
I ain't got no kids. I ain't got no wife.
No, I got a kid, but I ain't taking no bitches back to no US. Nigga, I don't even want to go back to the US.
You can tell them you ain't got no kids because you can really get it for free.
Hell no, I never lie like that. Wait, I'm about to show you this one girl though. Like this crazy. It's like 3 of them though.
This time.
All right, here go one.
Okay.
Okay, she's straight.
Hold on, that's my baby mama.
My baby daddy.
Wait.
Daddy.
Hold up. It's like
Hold
two
up.
more. Hold up.
Hold up. I just sent her some money. Hold up.
Right.
Appreciate
Hey,
you
guess
at home.
Hey, one of my partners got a girl down there pregnant, right?
Oh,
He gave her the money for abortion, right? Or something, right? She called him back during this coronavirus outbreak, talking about she went to the doctor, she's still pregnant. The doctor said she got to get a sonogram. Basically, like he got to send her more money to have another one done. He blocked her ass. He ain't responding to nothing. I was rolling.
Is she really pregnant though? Is she really
Hell
pregnant?
no.
He sent her the money for the abortion. Then she called back, went to the doctor, said she's still pregnant. He need to send some more money. He didn't even respond to
Man,
her.
she finessing him, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
She
that's
finessing
it.
him 100%.
What I'm saying, was she even really pregnant to begin with in the beginning?
Hell no.
He was so
not.
scared. He sent the money.
Man, just because he sent the money don't mean she pregnant. She probably finessed him.
Okay.
They known for doing that down there.
Oh yeah, they finesse you quick.
He didn't understand my question. It's good. Okay. Look at Tina Turner over there. Look at young Tina Turner.
They trying to get married, bro.
I bet
Bullshit.
they is.
You don't want to marry them.
You can marry this bitch.
You don't want to do it. If you do, you better keep it
Just
down
one
there.
night. You could be my wife from just one night.
You do not want to marry them. All they gonna do is get to their family.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Go to New York. And
Hold
go
on,
to
I'm about to get somebody pregnant though. I know that.
So check it out, Tim.
Only like $100 a month down there. $75.
Tim, if the baby is yours, are you gonna marry her?
If I do, we're gonna be married, and she's gonna stay her monkey ass down there.
Oh, okay.
But hold on. So if you do marry her, doesn't that automatically make her a citizen if you marry her?
No, I gotta go to the consulate. I gotta follow all the consulate guidelines. Yeah, she'll be an automatic American citizen if I do the paperwork within 2 years. She can work in there. She'll be a permanent resident within 2 years automatically.
Okay.
There's two ways you can marry. You could do the K1 or you could do the CR1. The CR1 means you marry them in their own country.
Okay.
K1 means you got to 90 days to marry them in your country.
Oh,
but they can't work for a whole year, and they still got to fight to get their citizenship. But if you do the CR1 and wait 2 years to validate the marriage, if it's real, they're a permanent resident, and they can work as soon as they land in the United States. They can't even leave the country with a K1 until the process is done.
Okay. Tell me.
Yeah, I've been there, Alabama, bro. Be that. You see Mark from Alabama.
Huh?
You see Mark from Alabama. His comment.
No, what did he say?
What did he say?
That nigga said they can't do nothing. The police took the rims and everything. Nah, the one above it.
Let me see. Got curfew, smart. Yeah. They just enacted that today. Today in Montgomery, Birmingham. It's like 3 cities in Alabama. Not down here in Mobile, but it's coming though, I bet.
They took the rims off the basketball court?
Yeah.
They must think black people ain't gonna pay attention to the quarantine. Seems like they just going after black people.
Well, are we? I got a gang of niggas right now, right around the corner at the corner store, hanging out on the corner.
Yeah, I see some guys this past Sunday. They was out there playing basketball like one that happened. A group of guys out there playing basketball. I went to my grandmother's house.
That's crazy.
But yeah, they just enacted that today. So I think it's Montgomery, Birmingham.
Probably Huntsville or Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
something like that. It's like 4
That's
cities.
a big old college town.
The
University of Alabama,
the governor is a female, and she went on television today, and they shut it down. They did have the first death down here though in Mobile. It was a black man. He was 60 years old.
Damn.
And my parents know him. My parents know him, and he was the first death down here. They got 8. I think they got 23 cases now in Mobile, but they did. The first one died. He died today.
Oh wow!
And another thing. And another thing, I told y'all earlier, my teacher that I went to high school, he's the basketball coach at teacher age. He died, and I knew him. I could go to school right now, he'll still recognize it. And he died. So people saying black people can't get it, they need to stop saying that shit.
Yeah, my uncle in Chicago got it. So yeah, it hit home.
So this is worse than pneumonia, huh?
B-Dot, you said you got coronavirus?
It's worse than pneumonia?
Yeah, pneumonia.
It causes pneumonia.
Better.
It causes pneumonia, and that's what really take you out. The virus, from what I understand, the virus, it's the pneumonia. Your lungs get built up with that fluid, and you just can't take it no more. You can't breathe.
Oh wow!
Blocks your breathing, respiratory.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
But pneumonia
it breaks your lungs down.
Though. Pneumonia not contagious though.
No. It causes pneumonia.
I know
pneumonia
that, but I'm saying the regular pneumonia is not contagious.
No,
it's You just it's genetic, right?
You said Scarface got it. I heard he got it, and they say it's hurting his liver.
Yeah, somebody says Scarface had it, but he never left the house or something like that. He was saying on his Instagram or whatever that is. He was saying
he did a video. He healthy.
I saw you in the video.
Oh, he said he healthy now?
Yeah, I posted a video in the group.
Oh, okay.
Someone said he got it from Slim Thug.
Wow.
Slim Thug got the coronavirus?
Yeah. Tested positive.
Yes.
That tall ass nigga.
Yeah, I know. Nigga hella tall.
How he catch? He so goddamn tall. How the particle flying is?
I'm gonna tell you like this, man. This is just my theory. The reason a lot of these stars and a lot of these politicians get it is because people will always want to be around stars and politicians. They always got to, they got to politic. So a lot of stars, people want to be around them. They, you know what I'm saying? Especially back in the, back at the end of February, people, it wasn't as popular yet. So people were still doing their thing. Kind of like how it is in New Orleans. In New Orleans, they were still doing the Mardi Gras and all that.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Damn, that nigga Jackson Jeter said 20 of his boys got it.
Damn.
Right.
The hell they was at a strip club or some shit?
Yeah, how did 20 motherfuckers? But you know what I think? I think most of the population probably got it by now anyway, or had it. I think a lot of people had it, got over it, and didn't even know they had it.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Beat, I tell you, I had pneumonia last month, man. I had that shit for like 10 days.
That's what
shit was crazy.
That's probably
you remember Richie Rich? Rich, you remember when B-Dot came down here and I couldn't get out with him?
Yeah,
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Ain't no telling. You might have had it. And you just got over it. Right. Your body fought it off.
Say, but you know what?
I think
what, Big Boss? The key is to drink a lot of water, man. That's the key.
Okay.
You get rid of pneumonia?
Well,
no, I'm saying I'm just saying water, keep your immune system up.
I heard green tea do it. That green tea without that sugar.
Without the sugar. Yeah. Sugar is very sugar feeds cancers and viruses. A lot of diseases can live off sugar.
Yeah, I got that cure, man. That goddamn goodies powder, nigga. I keep trying to tell y'all niggas sleeping on that shit.
Yo, so when y'all going to Colombia?
Shit, I was supposed to be going next month.
Probably soon, man. Probably soon.
I know. I just seen the July tickets. Those shit like $470 round trip.
Damn.
What airline?
American.
So
that means it's probably $270 with Spirit.
This guy. He couldn't
and like $470 first class.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna check that shit out because I'm gonna try to go in July.
And like 40% you make it, and 60% you don't.
But you coming?
Man, I know.
Yeah.
OW found the ticket for like 150 something. I think that was to Medellin, man, round trip.
What?
Oh,
Not
shit.
too long ago.
Damn.
On Spirit.
Oh. Coming from where though? Like I think it's most for me because
Right,
I'm coming
for a lot of
from
them.
Dominican Republic. Okay.
For a lot of them, most likely.
Yeah, I think it's both coming from the DR to go there though, ain't it?
You got that Tim. You got that video of that girl talking about niggas need to buy some pussy and shit like that. You know what I'm talking
Nah.
about? Somebody had a video, man. I was gonna play it for everybody. It's funny as shit, man.
She said niggas need to buy some pussy. Damn.
Like she was just breaking it down, like you know that pussy y'all getting for free, it costing y'all headaches, costing y'all this that. She was in there talking shit.
She said just pay for it, huh?
Just pay for it, man.
Get a better experience.
Right.
It is.
I love them all-nighters though with the Dominican chicks, nigga. That be the shit.
What? You said what?
I love them all-nighters with the Dominican chicks. That be the shit.
Yeah, I like that too. I like a pin cushion, dude. You can roll over and just poke them.
That's what I do. Be spooning.
Yep. Anytime you get the feeling.
But you know what I forgot? I always be trying to bring a cock ring down there. Get my pills in the cock ring and spoon, nigga. I be hell.
Oh man.
Hey, we not.
You didn't get no rest. You didn't get no rest with you.
Hey, these niggas in here be cuddling this shit.
Hey man, but that's cuddling for a reason. You right there. You spooning.
The Dominicans lay in the bed butt ass naked.
You spooning. You a little bit lower than she is. Just a little bit lower. Man.
Right, Team Raw Dog.
You slide up in it.
Team Raw Dog.
Man, come on now. Hey now.
Hey, yo, hey man, you get down with that Team Raw Dog?
What the fuck? Oh man, what's going on? That me?
Yo. Yeah, my fault, man. My internet went out for a second.
I'm gonna check Spirit real quick, see what they looking like right now.
I think it's gonna fly to June, no way. I don't know why y'all got some tickets. Y'all ain't gonna fly to June. I'm telling you.
You ain't got the cheaper prices, man.
At least
But I can't fly Spirit. Spirit ain't going
Yeah, you can though. Out of Santiago, you can fly to Florida and then to Colombia. Yeah.
Fuck all that. I'm trying to go straight there. I ain't that cheap. Like shit.
That ticket gonna be at least $6 something from DR to Colombia. Minimum $6 something.
Me though, that's crazy. Why is it so much?
470. It's 470 round trip from Santo Domingo.
Yeah, but you in Sosúa. And Sosúa and Santiago gonna cost more.
I don't give a shit. I take
a
$8 bus to Santo Domingo. I take the Caribbean to Santo
You
Domingo.
gotta pay for them. You gotta pay for that bag. You gotta pay for the extra big seat. You gotta pay for all that extra stuff, man.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Now you don't need no big seat from Spirit. If you fly from Dominican Republic, that's a real short flight. I think that's like 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, 2 hours. Oh no, you might need that seat.
40 minutes. 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
2 hours and 40 minutes.
That's 3 hours, nigga.
Oh, that's nothing, bro. I jumped out of planes in the military. That shit ain't nothing.
You ain't never rode no Spirit coach, nigga.
Ain't gonna probably get
Nigga, they seats don't go back, nigga. They hard in the motherfucker, nigga. They like DMV chairs, like you go to the DMV.
American
small cotton pad on it.
You said the DMV.
You ain't got no electrical
You
plug.
sitting up at 90 degrees and slunched over 80.
You better get you a mobile plug too, nigga. They ain't got no electric plugs. You better get you a portable plug. I'm serious.
Hey, do they got cushion on their seats or is this hard plastic?
It's hard as hell. It's real thin. It's super hard.
Cushion with the hard flat.
They ain't got no cushion.
But if you get the first class seats, you straight. They super comfortable.
Then you get a cushion and a seat belt.
But it's completely different when you in first class, though.
They said a seatbelt costs extra. It costs extra to get a seatbelt. They said.
Yeah. I just hold on tight.
Hey, Spirit will give you a free flight ticket. They do raffles on every flight.
Nigga, that shit in the same
You ever
seat
won
on
that
every
raffle?
plane.
They won't let you get the raffle. You in first class though.
Yo, wow,
You gotta be in the
man.
cheap seat.
It's extra for seatbelts, man.
Yeah, man.
So all y'all get is that little strap you hold on to like this when y'all fly.
Hey, on Spirit, you got two bathrooms on Spirit. You got one in the front and the back. You fly American, you can't get on the plane. You can't use the bathroom in the front. That's for first class.
I use the bathroom in the front.
Yeah, you first class, right? You can't do that on American Delta. They're like, what you get your broke ass up here for? You better go back there.
Damn. Like that?
Nah, not all of them, man. Some of them let you go up there. It just depends. They ain't real strict like that.
You can use the restroom in the front, man.
Yeah,
That's what
American
Coach
ain't
too.
strict like that.
That's
what Coach too.
Yeah, they don't trip like that.
You get your broke ass to the back. Hey, why they make us poor people walk past all the people in the first class and be jealous? Why do they make us do that?
On the bigger planes, they don't. On the larger planes, they don't. They have the entrance is right there at the exit row.
I'm like, man, this is some bullshit. I don't want to see that shit. If I ain't up in there, I don't want to see it. God damn it. Making me walk past.
I fly Avianca a lot. And Avianca on the bigger planes, they have the entrance to the plane is at the exit row.
Okay.
So
hey, B, how you scared to fly Spirit, but you gonna fly a third world country airline?
Avianca's. I didn't say I'm scared. I just never flew Spirit. I didn't say I was scared to fly.
That's what
I'm
the
saying. I
niggas
might
say
fly.
they scared of Spirit, but they fly third world country airline. They need to look at that.
In America,
I know they
you don't want to be seen.
Dude, Avianca nice, bro. For real. Avianca nice.
I flew Avianca.
Avianca nice.
Yeah,
I fucks with Avianca.
It's like Delta.
Avianca and like in Europe, they got Ryanair. Ryanair, I guess I would probably, the way y'all describing Spirit, I would say Avianca. I mean, they're more like Spirit, I would say, but they're still nice. Ryanair's still nice, but I would probably put them on the same as Spirit. They're not as nice as like American or United, you know.
That Fort Lauderdale Airport ain't terrible. That nigga lying. You got a train take you straight to the Miami Airport from there.
Oh hell no, I'm
That shit
definitely
is terrible.
That is not Fort Lauderdale Airport. Is not terrible.
Miami
It's not better as Miami, but Miami you gotta walk far as hell.
Yeah.
I've never been to Fort Lauderdale Airport.
That bullshit. I be hating that. You gotta walk like a mile or two in them airports, man.
Not Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale ain't that big.
Shit. You walk across the whole fucking shit.
Yeah, Miami, man. Miami. If you don't get on that train, you're gonna do some walking.
B-Dot, one day I came back. I don't remember where I came back from, but the fucking train was broke down at Atlanta Airport.
Ooh.
Nigga, I had to walk by 2 miles. And I was.
Oh yeah. If that SkyTrain shut down in Atlanta, it's a wrap. And Houston as well. In Houston, if it shut down, or that little elevator, the little walking elevator shut down, oh yeah, you
about 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's a wrap.
God,
yeah, Atlanta, yeah.
Even with them goddamn things that go straight down.
Yeah, the walking elevator.
Them, man, that shit was a long ass walk.
That Chicago airport terrible too.
Had to go upstairs.
Walking escalator, I mean.
You be feeling like you never gonna get there.
Terrible.
You be feeling like you never gonna get there. You just walking, holding your shit.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what it felt like.
Yeah, you feel like you're never gonna get there. You just walking. And God damn, I'm still walking. I'm tired. I want to sleep, but I'm still walking. Fuck.
Yeah, Charlotte kind of rough too. I flew through there and they had their little walking escalator was broke down.
Oh yeah, Charlotte another one.
Yeah,
Charlotte another one, man.
Real bad, Chicago.
Oh yeah, Chicago the worst.
Damn.
Detroit nice though. I like Detroit.
I love Detroit. I've been there before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Delta
Detroit
run that motherfucker.
Base is nice. And it don't seem too big.
That's a Delta hub. That's a Delta hub.
Depends on what gate you getting out of, Johnny. Because my gate wasn't but like 3 or 4 stops away.
Well, he said 4 miles.
You all the way at the end. You probably talking about 5 or 6 miles or more.
Oh yeah, that ain't no joke.
Man, that's too much. Yeah,
Serious, man. That shit was a trip, man.
Yeah, literally. You walking wild. I'm like, wow, bro.
Yeah.
I paid money. I didn't pay money for this. What the fuck? It's like slavery.
Right. And then if you had the international part, you going from domestic all the way to international. I mean, it's like miles away, man.
It's literally miles.
Airport.
I'm like, damn.
And that shit like the same price right now. Yeah, I'm good.
I said, how is that even legal? How you gonna make me walk 4 or 5 miles to get to my
man, please stop mentioning that dude's name on the channel, man. I'm done with all that, man. I'm about to hear about that dude, man. Y'all want to hear about it? Subscribe to Mayor new channel.
Oh yeah, Mayor Sasua one. Nah. I got 3 more days.
Link, man. Send me the link. Send me the link to your new channel, man.
Got 3 more days. I get out of YouTube jail, so we gonna go back to the regular channel, and then I'm only gonna do like 1 more video, maybe 1 or 2, and then I'm gonna just switch my whole to straight investments. Dominican Republic.
Hey man, it's working for you. Keep working it.
Oh no, fuck that shit.
2,000 subscribers.
I heard that.
Who, me? Yeah, I'm gonna hit 10,000 soon. Watch, about a month.
Right.
In a month.
I promise.
Okay.
Give me the recipe too, man.
Right.
Shit.
You can go 10,000 a month.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to the yo, man, Rich, dog. Damn, I wish that Corona shit had happened, bro. Cause like, I go to Santo Domingo, right? This shit about to be crazy.
I'm
gonna let you know after I sign that shit. I'm gonna let you know.
Right. All right. Shit, man. I'm about to end this shit, man. We're working on 4 hours. We might as well get to 4 hours, huh?
And you did another hour with that other dude right before you did it with me, Rich. You remember?
Damn.
You were there for like 5 hours.
Let me get a discount on the ticket.
Hey, that's why I need to get some donations. I done did 5 fucking hours in this bitch. Hey, check it out, man. When I turned my camera off, man, I had to go in there and give me something to eat. I had to take a lunch break on y'all. Hey, well, I'm trying to tell you. A lot of times when I turn my camera off, either I'm going to the bathroom or I'm going to get something to eat.
Shit, I ate my chicken right on camera.
Big Boss saying he don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Hey, y'all want that number? That number going for $20.
Cash out.
Cash out.
Yo, you already know how I do it, bro. You know how I do it. You know, the hustle don't stop. I don't want to get you copyrighted, you know.
You don't even copyright. Salute to OW. OW in the back chilling, ain't saying shit. He just back there chilling and shit, drinking on his little liquor. What's going on with you, OW?
OW.
To the panel.
OW, you ain't working right now?
Yo, Jackson Jeter, I got the shirts, bro. Go to my channel. I got the what the fuck merch. I got the fuck old boy merch. Shirt 5. Yo, I show you the shirt.
You got fuck old boy merch.
Yeah, it say fuck his name. We got Giannis. You know, we held the racial draft, so you know we got Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, okay.
Yo, that shit fire though. I swear. Well, I'm about to show you the shirt. This girl, she got the shirt. Sexy ass girl. Fuck. I told her to put that shit on naked.
Hey, man, is the chicken still walking around Sasua?
Of course. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ain't nothing changed. Corona ain't stopping shit.
I heard they was scared. A lot of people said they was scared.
They most scared of the white people than anything. But you know WhatsApp's still popping, bro.
But how's the street action though? Non-existent.
You catch some, but most of them on motos anyways.
Big Boss like to get his off the muscle.
Yeah, man, off the land.
He like to live off the land.
Man, like a native.
Hey, as soon as he walk out of New York, he be like, you.
Yeah.
I see some girls walking with no mask on, no gloves, no nothing. I was like, oh shit, they going hard.
And they let
take the mask off to put that thing in her mouth.
And they let you hit with no condom.
Yeah, that mask can't work. She got to work that mouth.
Right.
Yeah.
Big Boss.
Is New Guard still open?
Who?
Is New Guard still open?
Damn.
Yeah, that shit ain't closing. You think that dude gonna
Do they got customers?
Of course. Yeah, it's people still here, bro.
They staying in New York for the whole time?
I don't know. I don't know.
Big, though.
But it's definitely people here. It's definitely people here. I'm telling you, man, it's honestly, me personally, bro, I literally feel most safe here than I would in the States, you know. But as long as I keep contact with my family in the States, I'm chilling, you know. Everybody good. But it's just
the state's getting rough right now, bro. It's getting rough over here. For real.
It's bad, bro. It's what 300 people about today? What they like 300? I went outside at 1100. I came back, that shit was 1500.
Damn.
1,500 what?
People died like that's the death toll right now in the US.
That's like 2,000, I think.
It's 2,000 now. Well, I came on here, it was 1,535. See, it's 2,000. Shit's crazy.
I think 300, almost 400 by itself died in New York in one day.
Yeah. But see, New York, though, they put that shit in the sewer. In New York, they rightfully put that shit in the sewer. I said that shit too. I called that shit.
New York and Billy Rock on any block.
When cause China just told
what it say?
That
the death toll.
What's the death toll
in America?
What?
Shit, hold on. And these motherfuckers ain't showing the death in America.
Right side. I mean, left side.
No, that's total confirmed cases. America got the most. It's 100,000.
Yeah, click on it to show the deaths.
Okay, 1,700. You got more that died than recovered. And the motherfucking president, if we got it under control, yes, we got it under control. Like, damn, dude.
But that's 17. But if you do 1,700 out of 105,000, what's the percentage of that?
Like 1.7, I think. Let me do the calculator. I just did that off the top of my head.
Not even 2%, is it?
I probably like 1.7.
I mean, you can say that, but look, Tim, you got 450 people that died in New York alone.
But it's over 10 million people live in New York.
I mean, I get it, but still, that's still a lot of people dying from one.
Yeah, I get it. And a lot of that can come from treatment, not getting treatment too.
What treatment?
Like putting on ventilators, getting antibiotics.
Like 0.01.
Hey, man, somebody sleep. I was wondering why he didn't say nothing. Somebody sleep over there.
It's not even 1%.
Yeah, 0.01.
That should be higher than 1%. Nah, you're right. That's not even
1.6.
Big Boss over there knocked out.
Damn.
Hey, shout out to the bros in the chat, man.
Hey, Big Boss got that itis. You know he ate them two whole chickens over there.
got that Trump hat over there sitting on that table. Though. Let me see that Trump hat before we get out of here. Trump hat.
Damn,
You gonna
that's
get your Obama hat, man.
Huh?
Oh, he woke up now. You're like, huh? You
Yeah.
gonna get your Obama hat, man.
Use that shit for toilet paper. I'm gonna shit on it.
Somebody said something about Trump. He woke up. He woke up.
Hey, like y'all leave Big Boss alone. I fuck with Trump.
I fuck with Trump too, as long as he keep giving the military raises. That's other than that. Fuck him.
Do y'all really fuck with him, or y'all just fuck what he can do for y'all?
He's an outsider. I can deal with him because he's an outsider. I can deal with him.
I think they are.
I think I like a lot of stuff Trump said. He don't sugarcoat none of his shit. He ain't politically correct. I like it. He's a straight shooter.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's a straight shooter, man.
Yeah. I know B-Dot don't care too much for him.
At all.
If you vote for Bernie Sanders, B-Dot, you ain't gonna have no motherfucking job.
What'd you say?
I said, you vote for Bernie Sanders, you ain't gonna have no motherfucking job. You in the
No, I
oil
ain't
field.
going for Bernie Sanders either. I don't vote,
Make
man.
sure you don't vote for that nigga.
Since 03, 04.
Who you like, Obama?
You voted for Obama, right? 08?
Nope.
Who you like?
Wow.
You gotta like somebody to hate somebody. Who you like?
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Big Boss.
I ain't voted since 04, man.
That's your boy Kevin from Blanca chat.
Okay.
International player, man.
Kinda.
International.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, from New York.
All right. He was telling you about Thailand back in the day.
Michigan getting hit real bad.
I wasn't tripping on it then.
Michigan getting hit real bad.
Michigan?
Doing real bad.
Yeah,
They
New
be like, why
Orleans,
y'all
man,
just
New
help
Orleans
New
getting
York?
hit.
Yeah, I heard about New Orleans. I heard how Drees doing down there in New Orleans. I heard New Orleans getting hit.
New Orleans is hit, bro. For
I
real.
think Michigan like top 4.
I don't know about that, but I know New Orleans is hit for real.
Shit, they always get hit by shit.
Listen, New Orleans is only 2 hours from here. From where I'm at, it's only a 2-hour drive, so it's pretty close.
If this shit's still going on in November, who going to vote? What y'all gonna do? Mail y'all ballots in or what?
Nah, I think Trump said if it's still going on, he's going to suspend the election.
He said he's going to push it back.
I heard it.
What
That's what everybody been saying this whole time. He gonna figure out a way to stay in that chair.
What the Democrats gonna do? What the Democrats gonna do? Nothing.
I don't know. I'm a Dominican voter. I don't know.
Hey, they've been saying it for the longest time, man. The big boss know this. They said he been trying to figure out a way to stay in that chair. He gonna figure out a way to stay in that chair. He gonna make history now.
Yo, okay, so let me ask this before. I know he probably about to cut it out. So you think if he don't get reelected, you think they go prosecute him? You think they go indict him?
Oh, he gonna get reelected, man. That's no doubt about that. He gonna get
But I'm
reelected.
saying if he don't get reelected, do you think they would indict him?
I mean, they gonna go after him, of course, but he gonna get reelected. So I mean, everybody know that. He gonna get reelected.
Yeah, I agree, B-Dot.
Yeah. Hey, yo, so
ain't talking about shit.
Yo, I seen this dude. I can't think of the dude's name. So what y'all think about traveling to Romania or Ukraine?
Oh,
you seen them?
Oh, Ukraine is nice. Kiev, that's where your boy goes all the time. That's where Master Teacher.
Yeah, Master Teacher go out there a lot.
Yeah, I think that's the dude. Yeah. That's
I watched a lot of his videos on Ukraine. I think Kiev, man. That's why I wanted. That was on my hit list for this year, but it might not be. I might not be going now. But Yeah, Kiev was on my hit list.
Yeah, I seen that. I just wanted to,
Street cat.
Absolutely. He
Trump
gonna
might
figure out
quit.
a way.
Trump might
He ain't
resign
gonna-
so he can get that stimulus package.
Hey, I saw him on TV today. He looked like he got a different kind of package.
Yeah, I just met old boy too. I just met him. Last week met him.
Who that?
Willie. After he won, I met him like the day after he won.
He won.
Yeah, he won.
Oh yeah, the mayor of Sasua, the dude from Sasua.
Real
mayor.
Yeah. He won. That's good. That's what's up.
Damn, he said the real mayor. Damn.
Yeah, he the real mayor. Shit. What are you talking about? Yeah, yo, they crushed my dreams when I found out that I had to be Dominican. So I was like, "Fuck."
You really is gonna try to run for public office out there?
For me, of course. The people ask me to. Why wouldn't I do it?
You got to be a resident.
Now, I'm gonna have a kid who's gonna be Dominican. I'm gonna make sure he has some money, the blueprint, and he can win in the future. First.
Right. Look at that.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's very simple. He's a
You can rule the country through your son in 20 years.
Yeah. Nah, he'll win. You just gotta have money. Yeah, they told me if I would have met the requirements, I only had to have like a few million pesos. That ain't shit. That nigga got me out of jail one time. Oh yeah, he is too.
All right, man. Shit, we rolling up on. 5 more minutes. Let's make it, y'all. Let's make it happen.
Make it.
5 more minutes.
Yeah. And this the longest chat you ever had? Longest live you ever had?
Probably not.
Yeah, so we had a few of them for 4 hours.
He probably had some 6 hours.
This probably number 3 right here.
He had 6 hours, man.
Great panel tonight. Great panel tonight, fellas.
Right on.
Hey,
it was nice, man. We had a lot of fun, man. Talking.
What was the total people that got in the chat? What was the total?
6, man. Well, 5. Right?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in the room.
No. There's 30 people in here now. So
what's the highest you had?
I don't know, Tim. I wouldn't really watch. I think it was 59, something like that.
What?
But hey, we're rounding this up, man. So I was entertained. Y'all want to drop? Y'all want to buy your boy a bill or something? Hey, hit me up with the super chat, man. Appreciate it. We about to end this live. Any last words? I'm gonna let Timbo give the last words since he came up with the topic tonight.
Everybody, man, y'all be safe. Y'all already know what to do. We just gotta pray they open the borders because I have to leave because I got a baby on the way. And y'all get my cure, the goodies. That's the cure, nigga. I'm telling you. Make sure y'all load up on that. And y'all be safe.
Oh, you got a baby on the way for real out here?
Yeah, 3.5 months.
In Sasua?
Nah, Santiago.
Oh, okay. Damn.
That ain't better. That any better?
Nope.
Hell yeah.
All right, Kevin is telling y'all to reset some costs on some mango and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all agree?
Everywhere except for Sasua. That shit gonna go up.
What we need to do is we need to offer ridiculously low costs for these mangoes.
Stick to it.
Like they ask for
It's pretty low though, bro. It's pretty fucking low.
I'm talking about 500 pesos for a coconut. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Hey,
No,
that's
you can get 3 days for 1,000 pesos.
That's the Dominican price. Dominican dudes pay that.
3 days, 3,000 pesos, $1,000.
Start talking Dominican. Yeah, man, it's been real, man.
Hey, look, you see what J. Ray B just said? The key is to say you're not from there.
Tell them New Yorkers.
It goes dramatically lower if you do the opposite.
J. Ray, don't do it like that, J. Ray. Don't do
I swear to
do
God,
it like that, J. Ray. Don't do it to him like that, player. J. Ray serve it to him raw. No filter. Now, everybody make sure y'all go to Bogota. This is Bogota.
Nah, man, don't do it, man.
All y'all Sasua simps out there. Go to Bogota.
Don't go to Bogota, man,
Fuck
please.
up the prices.
Please don't go to Bogota, man.
CJ,
I'm begging.
Colombia or DR, man?
Colombia, man. Colombia.
That's easy decision.
Colombia.
If y'all go to Colombia, man, y'all go to Cartagena and just camp out in Cartagena, man. Y'all whole trip, man. Y'all be all right.
Wow. Well, we at that 4 hour mark, man. Appreciate everybody.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Everybody
All right, man. Y'all be safe, man.
All right.
Yo, tomorrow hit my channel up. We gonna have some real
Hit the Mayo Sasua channel up, y'all.
Mayo
Subscribe.
All right.
He said, join his live and make sure you subscribe. And this message is approved by the mayor of Sasua.
Nah, man, I just in jail, man. My other one, they got me in YouTube jail, dog.
For 2 days, though, bro. You good? Hey,
3
you
more
good?
days, bro.
Hey, we'll put some money on your books.
Hey, I'm gonna give y'all a sneak peek real quick. Yo, we got an interview coming live from jail, though. Oh God.
Dang.
From jail? Uh-oh.
From jail.
Uh-oh, who they gonna
I'm
be?
over here. Yo, you know I'm over here cooking. You know what
Y'all already know who they gonna be.
Oh,
I don't know how you gonna get it.
Wolfgang. Wolfgang.
Dang. Free Willie. Hey, T-Love, man, check your WhatsApp. I sent you that link to that site you was asking about. But anyhow, man, we'll be talking all day, man. I'll let y'all, brother.
All right, bro.
Peace
Be
out.
easy, y'all. Much love.
Peace out.
Peace.